Alright, welcome back to another day. Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Give me half a second as I'm just sending out notifications and everything on the Discord. And making sure everything is running properly. It looks good so far. Hey, what's up, Fallout? How's it going? Good to have you here, Mom. How's the day treating you? Alright, there we go. I think I got everything loaded up and good to go. Just need to get my glasses on and start rocking and rolling. We were on here. Our character was going through our troops here going through a hard time when we lost our buddy Gustav, which I really wasn't expecting, and super freaking tragic. But we got our new Gustav stand-in, Verso, with, you know, that silky smooth voice of Clive from Final Fantasy 16. So, you know, we may have lost Gustav, our good buddy, but at least we got the smooth, buttery voice of Verso here, who we have no idea how to play yet. Seems like he's got far more depth to combat. So we got to figure that out. We'll try a fight out, see what's up before we start pumping points in anything. But ready to go. Also, switch the weapon up on him to start out with this one that apparently lets you start the battle out with rank B, whatever that is, but it cuts your health in half at the beginning. Not too worried about that. We seem to usually get the openings on fights since we've been stacking our speed. How is everybody doing? How is life treating everyone today on this magical Tuesday? Tuesday! How is this magical Tuesday for everybody? Actually, might want to put the health regen one on attacks or something. Get our 15% on base attack since we're going to be cutting 50% of our health at the beginning, which I don't know, really should not be an issue. Because we can always, like, heal off the jump, too. And supposedly, we have the ability to swim now. So that should open up a bunch of this map for us. It says to head straight towards the Forgotten Battlefield, but I think we should probably explore the world first. I just got this feeling. We can finally see what's over here. We can find out all sorts of things. Also, we might want to go check out the Gestural Village again and see if we can get that special item or whatever that said we needed to get a find an expedition member, which did not happen when we got CL. So I'm gonna guess maybe it was meaning Verso. But yeah, let's zip around and see what's up. It's so weird. We went and got all these like outfits and looks and stuff for Gustav, and then Gustav's just like, nah. Woo, we swim. Oh, we actually swim. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to try and talk with his face in the water. That made me happy. Oh wow, the map's just opening right up.
Fastest swimmer.
The fastest swimmer. Man, how much of a map do we actually have? Maybe a whole lot. Hard to tell. Seems like it might be a lot. Might be able to figure out whatever this is.
And go!
Yeah, I think we should look around.
Fastest swimmer.
Could be all sorts of cool stuff on the map. I don't know. Where's this? No, not camp. I didn't mean to go to camp. Is camp exactly the same? Is everyone depressed? I think everyone's still depressed. Yep, everyone is a sad panda still. I do like that all of the upgrades that we did with Gustav did transfer to Verso,
Mon
though.
ami.
I could say the same.
Same
Yeah,
conversation
buddy.
here, too.
Great.
Always.
Yes, okay. I just meant to dismount. Oh. We do have something more. We can write in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. That's interesting. It's journal time. Oh, Mael does it. That's a nice touch. Mael spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She tries to write, but is overcome with emotion. She cannot find the words. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. That was a good. Okay, that was a good touch. Mael still doesn't want to talk. That's fine, I guess. All right, let's get back out there. See, it was all on purpose, clearly. It looks like there might be different ways to approach this area. I don't know what the differences are. Ah, there's a big fella to beat on the other side. Last time we fought one of those, they were pretty nasty, and we still don't know how Verso works. I I guess it would be a good trial by fire, though. Hey! Camping journal.
Ben, 64, Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Colleen is okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
No, it appears y'all have been betrayed. It's nice to know that there is, like, a sort of time paradox going on. Before we try fighting that big thing, look around here for any more treasure. Is there like a tutorial for Verso's combat? Like, surprised he didn't give us one, since he's different than Gustav. And they gave us a tutorial for everyone else so far. It really is trial by fire. Let's double check our weapons. I might actually put the Brularium on, or however you say this. So we're gonna have a flying dude, this dude, and the one that eats people. They'll be fine. She has a different starting position. We should definitely take the flying one out. Yeah, 4 HP. Take it out with our 3 hits.
Ready to strike.
Here we go. Alright, Verso's Perfection. Verso gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. Sure. Oh, we are not good at these. We're getting there. A higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes 1 perfection rank once per enemy turn. So they can only drop the rank by 1 a turn. So even if they hit us like 3 times or something. Well, I guess the nice thing about starting at B is it actually sets these up right away. So let's see here. We got absolute 0. Let's see. Light physical damage, 5 hits. Critical hits generate 1 additional perfection. At B, it gives you increased damage. And then from fire, let's see. Medium light damage, 3 hits. Heal self by 20% if the target burns. Well, this goes well with burning builds. Let's try the burning one. Why not?
Roma is flowing.
Oh, that was sloppy. We're gonna go ahead and use healing light. I'm sure it really matters.
Danger!
Watch out, my L.
Oh, come on, not my L. You know what I just realized? We don't have the ability to break. Oh no, which means I don't think we can get my L back. I should have thought about that. Alright. Ruh-roh. Let's see, every time I consume a healing or a light stain, I think it casts slow on the enemy. So even though it's probably stupid, I think we're gonna try healing and see if that puts a slow on the enemy. I'm just curious. I think we already goofed up because we don't have a break move.
You're outmatched.
Oh, it did it. Okay, that is cool. So if I want to generate perfection, I could go up, but exactly is yeah, it doesn't matter. I think perfection changes rank or something.
Here we go.
Man, that was a lot of damage. Sure. Let's go ahead and stack some fire.
Get ready.
Brace yourselves. Ready to evade. The storm is coming.
That was bad.
Just try it.
Okay, I suck at this combo. What's that?
A brilliant light.
Born once more.
Interesting. Okay, so death reset us down to D. So let's go. I guess I don't really care about the healing. It's gonna just kill us anyways if we miss any of our blocks.
Here we go. Let's carve a path.
I also don't really want to increase above a B too quickly. Unless it just like actually increases damage itself.
Use your fire.
A storm
Damn
is
it.
coming.
Luna, careful. Just try it.
Oh.
My turn. You can do better. Let's carve a path. I'll use your fire. That's better.
I don't get this one. Horrible. Is that 1 2 1 2 1? 1 2 1 2 1. Something like that.
No margin for error.
Not impressed.
I think we still get her up though.
I'm back.
Yo, what's up, Tina? How you doing? Good to see ya. How's the day treating ya?
I'll use your fire. That's better.
Not looking
I got a
good.
counter. We don't have any light charges. It's too bad. I really want to get slow back on this enemy. I'm not sure how much it helps or not. Or if we just keep the fire high. Let's use healing light so we can get a light charge.
Just try it.
I'll do it. I'm ready. Careful, Verso.
So disappointing we don't have a break move. Alright, let's get slow back on the enemy, I think. Although Ice Lance will put slow on them too. I can't remember if they're resistant to it. Screw it, let's find out. We'll do it anyways. Resistant. Okay. But I want her landing with fire.
Feel the burn.
Good stuff.
Ready to evade.
Oh, hell. Okay. Really?
Let the ink flow. Danger! Take cover!
What?
Ready to evade. Let the ink flow.
Oof.
A brilliant light.
Let's finish this.
With Assault Zero, let's...
Danger! Not looking good.
After this fight, we definitely need to make sure we have a break move on all of our characters. I don't want to run into this nonsense again. Nice, I'm glad you're doing great, Tina. You got some coffee and some barley tea from the shop. Hey, that's what's up. I just finished my hot chocolate. I'm probably gonna make one a little bit later, too. Okay. Try Assault Zero. I wonder if 5 low hits, or 5 light, low light damage, whatever that means. I wonder if 5 low is better than 3 medium. Curiosity's got me.
A storm is coming.
I think it's right about the same damage, actually. Man, he cannot land a marking shot.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
Just try it. My turn. Disaster expedition, eh?
We are struggling with our counters. Oh, no, no!
Not looking good.
No, it is not looking good. You know what? It might be better to try and land another lightning.
Let's push forward.
Alright. Got 9 uses. Lightning takes 5. We get another turn. We should be able to use the Thunderfall again. Might be enough.
Lightning strike! Let's push forward.
Oh, it's not gonna be.
I'm ready. Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Let's push forward. Let's push forward.
Man, it's gonna be close.
Not looking good.
Give me my people back. Oh. Okay. Well, we definitely need to add a break move onto Verso at minimum. Hey, we got an upgrade on our augmented counter too. And a weapon upgrade. And flesh.
Oh, lovely.
And more upgrade stuff. Yo, what's up, Butch? Get myself some fries today. Hey, we'll see. Probably though. Oh, thanks for the cheers, Fallout. Thank you. All right, Verso's fighting is cool. We need to hit camp though and boost him up. Where did I pick up the item that was over here? Man, I was not paying any attention. It's probably just like Lumina or something stupid. Ah, you're all good. Verso's solid. I'm bummed about Gustav, but I mean, at least combat-wise, Verso feels like they're gonna be good. Alright, let's check out the weapon we got. Level 10. What do you do? 50% increased base attack damage. 50% increased damage on rank D, no damage increase on other ranks. Did the ranks in general give us bonus damage? Or does it just mean we only have damage increases on D? So as long as we don't rank up. Weird playstyle. Alright. So we were rocking this one. Starts us on a B, but 50% health. I don't think that actually matters so much now seeing how it goes, because it pulls us... I mean, it raises us right away. Does the perfection... What exactly does perfection do? Does it actually explain somewhere? Increases his damage. Okay. So raising perfection is good. In general. I understand now. So this one lets you rank it up faster because you start at B. Okay. I understand now. Kind of interesting. Casting a light skill increases damage of next physical skill by 50% and vice versa. It just sounds good. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. What is the difference? What is the difference between perfection and rank? Maybe perfection is a step of rank? Maybe it's like 5 perfection to 1 rank or something? It's amazing how much lower this damage is. Even though it fits our build. Oh, it's because it's a whole level lower. That would make sense. I guess let's just keep rocking. What we're doing. Can't lose perfection. No damage increase from ranks. So, all right. We'll just keep going with the weapon we're using. But we do want to check out our new augmented counter. 593 health, 7% crit. It's very good. Let's hit camp really quick so we can... Actually, there's a dungeon. There's probably a flag right at the start of this dungeon thing. We need to put a break ability on Verso. Did you not see that Gustav was killed, Fallout? Did you miss that cutscene? It was like the very last part of the stream. It was horrifically tragic. Like, it hit hard. It bummed me out. It like really bummed me out. It was... God, it was sad. Maybe this is just another music thing?
An advantage.
Yep. You didn't see it? What, you're killing me. Damonesque. I don't even know how to say that in an Irish accent, honestly. I have such a hard time with accents. Damonesque is your favorite Irish streamer. As far as I know, there is a little bit of Irish in me, so you know you're not far off. I just thought I saw you say goodnight or whatever last night, Fallout. Yeah, well you should at least watch the last like 30 minutes of yesterday's stream to get caught up. Yeah, we ended the stream like right after. So it would not be hard to like watch it and then like flip back over just so you're like caught up on story stuff. It was really tragic. And most of what I'm doing right now is just like exploring the world anyways and figuring out how to play Verso. So you probably won't miss much just by checking it out. I got to look at these skills anyways. Oh yeah, we got levels. We got to put points into things. We did learn the name of the mean old guy. I'm still gonna call him Craig, though. Craig. Evil Craig. Wait, what? The old dude is actually voiced by Andy Serkis, or however you say his name? Serkis? I wish I could do Golem's voice better. Evil. No, I can't get there today. My throat's a little raspy. I can get close. I can get close to Golem sometimes. Yes. No, not today though. I can't get it as high with my throat feeling raspy. That's too bad. No. Nope. Whatever. I'm gonna stop trying. Okay. So we need something that causes break. Perfect break so far is the only thing I'm seeing that causes break. Oh, Phantom Stars. Okay. Verso does not have a lot of break moves. Alright, so Perfect Break deals very high single target damage, light damage, one hit, can break, rank S on break. That's nice. On a B rank, it costs 5 AP as opposed to 7, which can be good for opening. I think there's a heavy opening hit. Where's the other one? Phantom Stars. This one's a long ways away. We got 28 points, though. Deal extreme light damage to all enemies. 5 hits. Can break. At S rank, costs 5 AP. Okay, so it's really high, but it does extreme damage on all enemies and does break. Could be cool. Ah, Backstab. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. You're a dork. It's good to see you, buddy. I know you're staying spoiler free, so I appreciate you popping in. Miss you, buddy. Oh, I know, Fallout. I know you couldn't finish Dragon Age because you literally like could not make one of the last decisions. You know, sometimes in games, just like in life, there aren't any real, true, perfect decisions. Like, you gotta go with whatever you think is the least bad, as opposed to, like, what is the best. It's like another way of thinking about it. It's the same thing, but... There's something in my eye making, like, one of my eyes blurry and one of my eyes not. That's not helpful. Alright, I'd like to be able to see. Alright, and then the other break move, Radiant Slash. Deals low light damage to all enemies, 1 hit, can break, and C increased damage. So, this is a low cost break skill. That actually seems like it could be useful. Steeled Strike. After one turn, deals extreme single target physical damage. 13 hits. Interrupted if any damage taken. That's actually kind of insane sounding. Alright, well, which route do we want to go to get a break move? Costs 5 at an S, which isn't really that hard to get. Where's the other one at? Costs 5 at a B, can break, rank S on break. I think I want Phantom Stars for my break move. So if we start here, we get our marking shot. Perfect Recovery is interesting. It does dispel status effects, which could be good. Landing Mark is pretty much always useful. Let's grab Marking Shot. I like being able to make sure we have a mark up on a target. Okay, we got Quick Strike. That's the next one we have to grab anyways. Deal low single target, physical damage, 1 hit, low cost. Gives more perfection if we're at a D. So we could either go across and down, or down and over. Okay, so let's see. Berserk Slash deals medium single target physical damage 3 hits. Damage is increased for each health Verso is missing. So if we're hurt, it does extra. Each health, does that literally mean like each point of health? Burden removes all status effects from all allies and applies them to Verso. That's unique. Powerful, applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing damage to deal for 3 turns, gives perfection. At an A rank, it's increased to 5 turns. So that's similar to what we had on Gustav. That actually might be a good one to have, just because powerful is nice. Leadership. Reduces current rank, gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies. That's insane. That seems like a really good way to keep the flow of battle up. And then Phantom Stars. Let's go... Yeah, let's go this way. Alright, we now have a break ability. So let's make sure we have everything on our bar here. We need our break ability. So what are we taking off? A, B, C, D. So we take off one of our B's, I guess. Just 1, 2. We have 2 B's, 1 C, 1 D, 1 A, another C. We want the marking one. Leadership seems really good. Powerful is nice. So, I think we take off from fire, for now at least, for Phantom Stars. Okay. Oops. Yeah, this seems like it's good. These are all really low cost except for Phantom Stars, but Phantom Stars gets fairly low with an S rank, which it should not be hard to get an S rank. Especially with a crit build. Alright, sorry. I'm like super thinking. I know I'm missing a bunch of stuff in chat. Hey, what's up, Andy? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? It's good to have you here. Okay, I think we got Verso set up in a way that's gonna work. I like the way Verso plays. I miss Gustav, but I like the way Verso plays. Let's double check some of these other skills. We got a lot of points here. We got 16 points on Lune. So we can do earth moves, fire moves, lightning. Whatever this is. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. I wonder if this is like neutral element. Oh no. Yeah, this is like, this must be some sort of neutral element. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. Elemental Trick. Deals low single target ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage. 4 hits. Critical hits generate the corresponding stain. Weird. Elemental Genius. Deals extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. Can only be cast when you have one of each element. And you just spam Phantom Star as a perfection mechanic is the only one that doesn't support using different moves each turn. Yeah, that's fair. Also ice. Deals low single target ice damage. 2 hits. Gain 4 AP if target is burning. That seems good. Also consume earth elements to play a second turn. Huh. Got a lot going on here. Oh, this is cheap to use. Deals low single target lightning damage, 3 hits. Critical hits, trigger an additional hit. Consume fire to generate 1 light stain. Is that the only move she has that can break? No. There's an earth move, too. Deals medium single target earth damage, 2 hits, can break. Okay. What is it? Oh, this is high break damage. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense, Andy. Yeah, if crit's 100%. I'm sure having crit being 100% is probably just super brutal all around. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense to just fill your stains instantaneously. But we fill our stains super fast with light stains. And if light stains satisfy any of the colors, which I believe it does, then we're pretty much always full up on any of the colors necessary. But if Genesis can only be cast with literally the exact colors, then that would be different. I do kind of want to grab Mayhem, though. I want a break ability on each character. Like an easy to cast break. Hey, what's up, super cool dude? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, yeah. Gustav's death made me feel sad. It's like I think within the last like 30, maybe like 40 minutes of the last stream. It's like where we it's where we ended the last stream. It hurt. I was not expecting that, and it felt bad. It felt so bad. All right, we're just gonna grab Electrifying Mayhem for right now. I want to electrify because it's cheap. I wonder if using the AP reduction on the electric weapon reduces this to 0, because if it's 0, that's pretty crazy. And Mayhem seems non-elemental, which might be really useful. We'll worry about CL a little bit later. Ah, we can grab Sword Ballet. I'm very curious about Sword Ballet. Especially since the critical hits deal double damage. What was Fencer's Flurry? Medium damage to all enemies, 1 hit, uses weapons element, applies defenseless for 1 turn. So defenseless to all enemies. That's not bad. That sounds pretty sick. I do. I think I want the Sword Ballet. We can always reset if we don't like it. We want Swift Stride so we can bounce into Virtuous Stance. De-engagement. I don't really care about that one very much. It does give us straight fire damage, though, which I guess is nice, but... I'm gonna switch. Might switch Fencer's Flurry for Offensive Switch. Since we don't use that one very much anyways. Yeah, we'll see how that rocks. And over here, let's see here. Ice Lance is the one we like use the least. Oh, oops. Had it equipped immediately. I like Thunderfall. But I might switch Thunderfall for Electrify. Yeah, I'm gonna put Electrify instead of Thunderfall. Also gonna swap locations here. Mean for it to just take it straight off. Alright. I like that, I think. Alright, sorry, I know I'm missing chat here a bit. Like trying to like learn this stuff. Ooh, what you gonna make for lunch / dinner? Super cool. Yeah, the fight against Renoir, or however you say the name, was cool. I'm still calling the dude Craig, though. This is Craig for me. Follow, when you looked at the voice actors, you were told not to read too much about it. It had only taken the voice actors 4 hours to record all the lines. Kind of went, 4 hours? 4 hours is actually a long time if the voice actors are doing everything fairly perfect. I mean, I'm sure that they were recording everybody like maybe on the same day or like mixing up days, but it's amazing how many lines they can bust out in that much time. Especially like really good voice actors who are like going in very professional, already warmed up and everything. Only one that had trouble was Verso's voice actor. You'll see why later. What? No. That's funny, though. I love Verso's voice actor. I forget the dude's name, but he was the voice of... Wow, my brain is just failing today. What's his name? Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Let's get back out there. Kusav's voice actor said he felt like a fraud for not doing a lot. That's hard. That's a hard thing to feel. Yeah, Clive. Clive. Buttery voice. I really want... man, I would pay if I was rich and I was gonna blow my money on something, that'd be something to blow my money on. Just like, can you read me bedtime stories? It probably sounds ridiculous, but like, I'd be so down. I'd be so down. Ooh, super cool. That sounds bomb. I've never made that before. Spicy, sweet, and sour fried eggs. That sounds really good. Alright. Back out into exploring this world that we can now swim in. What is that?
No.
Oh, underwater.
The swimmer.
Interesting. Alright, so swimming, flying, and going underwater actually makes this map a lot larger. SK just cracks me up.
Go.
Alright, what do we got going on over here? You don't want sour eggs? You do not want green eggs and ham?
Well, that will help.
3 APN killing an enemy. Oh, it's dead energy 1. Speed and critical rate quite high. I might replace energizing attack with that for now. I know the extra AP on base attack is sick, but if we're not always using base... Oh, it's a really high level Picto thing. Okay. Extra 12% critical and an extra 100 speed. Well, if male isn't our fastest, I'm gonna be crazy surprised. Need to finish filling out enfeebling mark. Might just leave this one on for the defense, though. Extra health might be good just for... it doesn't matter. We're keeping our health low anyways. Every hit's gonna kill us. We just need to be good at our parrying. It's a pretty sick looking Picto. I wonder if it stacks with the other dead one. Because if so, I mean, an extra 6 AP on a kill is pretty crazy. Alright, I feel like the last time we saw one of these things in red, it said danger, which did not deter us. Danger. It's not going to deter us. We ain't afraid no ghost. Let's do this. Yeah, I had a feeling it was important to care more about the stats.
Useful.
They did not chase me at all. I was surprised about that.
An advantage.
An advantage.
Great. Perfect.
There's a whole lot of these fellas. Ah, you don't want to... Okay, here we go. Big arm you got. What y'all protecting over here?
Oh, lovely.
Ah! Alright, let's see what kind of hell this is. Music is awesome. They're gonna get 4 turns in a row? Oh, we do not belong here. Oh, no. That didn't move the bar at all. Okay.
My turn.
Oh, this is not a place we belong. Well, we haven't tried fleeing yet. Oh no. Okay. Maybe there's like a gimmick.
Here we go.
Oh, these things have like... That was 10k. Oh, these things have... Okay, so if that's 10k, then that's gotta be... These things have like at least 500,000 health. Oh, this music is sick. Oh. Alright, it's worth it for the music. Let's die to these things.
Thunder.
Oh, that was fast. Oh, it's everybody. That was a terrible one. Okay. Whoops. Send in the reserve team. Nah, we out. Nah, we don't need to retry that battle. Oh. Oh. No. Leave me alone. Oh. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. That looks like money. I could be wrong. What are you guys protecting? Oh, this guy really wants me. Stop aggro at any distance. Nope, not gonna be able to grab that.
Let's try it.
Oh, terrible timing. Terrible timing. They're out for blood. No. We're not. Nope. Not even worth trying to get this stuff. Alright, we out. I might be able to pull these two and get their item. Come on. Oh, that one went home? Want your stuff. Come on. wrong side. Oh, this works though.
Lovely.
We out. We out. Oh, there's a thing over there. Rest. Okay.
What have we here?
Alright. Let's see what the item is, because I didn't actually read it. In media res. Nice. Whoa! 1,310 defense. Plus 3 shields on battle start, but max health is halved. I do not care about having my health cut in half. 3 shields. That's pretty insane. That's pretty darn insane. It's a good snag. 1,300 defense. My character's got like 60 defense. Okay. Poor Expedition 41 coming over here. Oh, man. So anyways, I started blasting part 3. For real, for real. Oh, man. Played chicken in post-game area and won. You know it. Come on.
Oh, lovely.
A lot of money.
Well, that will help.
That's just money. Not the best area to be in. At least they lost interest in me. We out. Run, Verso, run! This place is hell, and we've stolen their goodies. I feel like this is like stealing treasure from Smog. Let's go. 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 Out, 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 out. We stole your money. SKA, get us out of here. I'm sure those enemies are worth killing. I bet you could probably farm something off of them, or who knows, but if not, then we just rob them blind. Chop Verso. Our spoils. Not you. Well, I know the one we're gonna throw on her next. It's a max out enfeebling mark with one more fight, and then we'll throw the in media res on Lune. Because that defense with the shields is just stupid. Oh man. Lune, you're gonna survive everything. Or we put it on CL
Let us get
for our last in combat person.
the master swimmer.
We can get our combat, we can get our kill out of the way, and then right here, and then switch the mark. Yeah, that was kind of my idea too, Andy. Unironically, you made Lune a tank for revived after a wipe. Yeah. Absurdity. $1,310 defense. Ah, so we were at 53 defense. So at least we got a little bit of a bump. Holy moly. We're built for murder now. Murder survival. Oh, a beautiful waterfall. Oh, you don't want to swim up the waterfall? This gaze cracks me up. Swimming around the world, feeling cool. Alright. I just picked up on what you were saying, Andy, when you said, yeah, at this level you'll be Shuckle. Like, you mean like the Pokemon, yeah? Wait, what is this little beach? How did we miss that? Oh, that was the beach we went on?
It's the swimmer.
Well, who's that?
The master swimmer. Master swimmer.
Must be someplace we gotta fly to. That looks like someone very mean. Roof, roof, roof. It's just saying that there's like a beach here, but it's all blocked off. That makes sense. Whatever's going on in there looks scary. They're all shiny. They kind of look like a person. Okay. But we'll discover what nonsense that is later. Because we have no choice. So we already checked out all of this spot. I like that they made the swimming animation actually swimming. Sometimes they just have the worst swimming animations. Makes them giggle. What's over here? A merchant? Sell us your goods. We have stolen money we're looking to spend. Also, hold on, is that something in the corner? No, it's just light.
Ate grindavi.
Well, hey, you humans, care for a good deal? Got haircuts, I mean, sure. Give us your hair. Stone Wave Cliffs Cave. Sure. I love exploring. Oh, an actual dungeon. And pretty music. Super pretty music. shiny! That looks like a mean thing at the end. More like a boss area? That makes sense. That looks like a boss. The other crystal dudes had blue crystals. That one has red. Nah, I don't trust it.
Good stuff.
Yeah, it is, Verso. That's the good stuff right there.
What have we here?
Coming for you. So that's a roadblock type enemy would be my guess. Like a skill check. If you can't beat this, you shouldn't be here. Oh, treasure thing. Give me my goodies.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, okay. We're going down, buddy. There's a nice soothing piano. Piano. Let's go this way first. So paranoid about zipping over to a spot and it being like, nope, you can't go backwards, you made a mistake. Is this just back where we came from? No, this is... Is it? Yes, because there is not a way to zip back over here. Alright. That's why I check. Paranoia for the win. We're coming for you, big guy. Doing it wrong. All I did was go backwards. I am a fool. Right? Yeah. Wait. I almost need to walk all the way out on that ledge. A big clock. diary over there. Oh, a lion. We got multiple. Uh-oh. No, run! That wasn't much that. Ah, the chromatic hexagon. Breaking the rules.
Take down that shield.
Oh, terrible. Sloppy.
Here we go.
There's my weakness.
A storm
Paying
has come.
attention. That's where I'm the sloppiest. I can't pay attention to the crap.
Merci.
Alright, resistant to fire. That makes sense. It is burning. Let's go for switch drive.
Please survive.
Let's carve a path.
Let us stain them.
We'll use healing light to see if we get a slow off on the enemy. I wonder if the shield stops slows. Sure doesn't. Alright, we're doing fine. Let's go ahead and apply a mark.
Target marked.
Let's go with resistant to fire, but we get a lot of fire buffs. Some ventilation. Electrify does generate 2 though. Let's go electrify.
Thunder.
Alright, we gotta learn the timing on that. Wait, does that mean it wants us to hit the crystal with a specific element? We're gonna go defensive down for a sec. Let's try Mayhem. I want to see what Mayhem does. We can.
brilliant light.
Merci.
Let's go back into our burn.
Ready to evade.
Oh, terrible. No shields coming handy though. We're gonna try our new sword ballet. Let's check it out.
This will hurt.
I failed that. Oh, fire isn't gonna work on it when it's in the... Okay. It makes it immune to whatever element it's showing.
Thunder.
Just try it.
Holy bananas. Cursed. Cursed is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. Oh no. We got Doom on us. And everything is broken on us too. Or we just have to damage the crystal.
Here. I'll do it.
Awful.
I'm ready.
Yeah, Luna is pretty tanky.
I'm back.
Lune, watch out.
Awful. Get back up, Luna.
Let us stay now.
Here we go again.
Let's think. Well, hello, Cammy. How's it going? Good to have you here. How's the day treating ya? Hopefully you're doing well.
For you.
En garde. Precise. Strike.
Watch out, Mael.
Rage. Rage is a status effect that makes the character play twice in a row. Sure.
On me.
Let us stain them.
Let's carve a path.
I must need to do like the opposite element, or I need to stop hitting it with the element it's showing or something. like my best guess.
Worth it.
I'm ready.
Let's try letting the fire fall off.
On me.
The elements dance.
Well, that's not gonna let the fire fall off. I just want to see what Mayhem does. Let's find out. That'd be my guess. I think we're like screwing ourselves or something every time it takes the fire damage.
You're outmatched.
We'll figure this out.
Time to hit big.
Watch out.
On guard. Use this.
You're outmatched.
Crap, man.
Blades sharp.
Use your brain.
I won't lose again. Let's push forward. Don't fall.
This will hurt.
What game is this? This is Clair Obscur Expedition 33.
Ready to parry.
That doesn't let the fire fall off. I think I need the fire to fall off. I'm pretty sure that's what I need to do.
This will
That's part of
hurt.
it, though. Use healing light to get another slow back on.
Blades sharpened.
It is never going to fall off at this rate.
My turn.
Part of them I need to hit. It's just enough hits to the crystal. Okay. That makes more sense and is so much better, better than having to wait for the fire to fall off. Okay. Good. Cool. Cool, fine, cool.
Let me explode.
Makes way more sense. Okay.
Okay.
I see. So we need to break the shields to be able to hit the crystals enough time to then be able to do damage. Easy enough.
Take down shields.
A storm is coming. Prepare to meet your end.
En garde!
Careful, my elf. Careful, my elf.
En garde!
Even though fire is its resistance, it's just damage.
Okay. Blades sharpened. En garde!
Let's get slow back on this thing by casting heal from anybody. Nope, not do it. It's too bad. Okay.
En garde!
Does each strike of lightning count for one of those shields? Find out.
Let's carve a path.
Okay.
Let me
Yeah,
flow.
what's up, Salty? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? Sorry, I'm like super focused here. You feel like each turn should have a time limit? With how punishing the enemies are with their hits, I think it's fair that there isn't like a hard time limit. So the lightning took out 3 because it was 3 hits. Alright. Oh, we got... Actually, we might be able to close this out. We got a lot of turns here.
Prepare to meet me.
Oh, right, the stupid crystal.
Let's carve a path.
My bad. We probably would have been able to. That was dumb of me. We're out of... Yep. Well, let's get an AP back. Sloppy, sloppy. Let's just... Electrify? Probably our best damage.
Thunder.
Finesse and grace.
Swift Stride will get us AP back.
From fire.
Okay. We're just gonna get in.
En garde.
We're gonna break. Bad.
Watch out.
Do 2 points. Quick strike, marking. Mark.
Target marked.
Precise. Strike. Let's dance.
Ready to strike.
I'm ready. Okay.
Oh, ho, ho. Oh, messed up at the end. Alright, at least we know what we're doing this time. Oh wait, we do have a reserve team. Oh, I hit the wrong button. What is wrong with my brain?
Finesse and grace.
I appreciate you being here, Salty. Okay, here we go. Let's just go ahead and break the shield immediately. I slipped on that.
Careful, Verso.
Let's cover path.
Doesn't do a regular hit. We'll just keep our AP high.
Let's spill some ink.
See if we can land.
From fire.
Not impressed.
we're messing up on it. Maybe we just didn't have... Oh, we have to consume a light charm, a light thing. Okay. That's okay. We should be able to do good damage here.
Strike!
Take cover!
Oh, crap. Oh, my timing.
My turn.
They won't disappoint.
I see, so just consume. It doesn't have to be from the healing thing. Right. Okay. I'm overthinking everything.
From fire. I can do it. Finesse and precision.
Not impressed.
Romance flowing.
Alright, now the nonsense begins again.
Not looking good. Take down their shields.
I think it takes more than 3, but let's go for it. Crap. That's all I can.
Romance flowing. Here.
A precise strike.
You're outmatched.
Let's try Phantom Stars. We haven't tried that yet. Extreme light damage to all enemies, 5 hits, and break. Costs 9 unless I'm at an S, then it costs 5. Screw it, I want to see it.
Phantom stars. Just try it.
looking good. From fire.
Let the ink flow. A brilliant light. You don't get to die yet.
Take down their shields.
Ready to evade.
Not looking good. A precise strike.
Let the ink flow. Thunder.
Not giving up.
My turn.
A storm is coming.
Boy, I am congested like hell today. Alright, let's see.
Prepare to meet your end.
That's good hit.
From fire.
My turn.
Four hits. Salt Zero is 5.
Here we go.
I can do it. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Guard up! Not looking good.
You're outmatched. Target marked.
Terrible, terrible, terrible. But they had all of our shields, so that's fantastic.
This will hurt. From fire.
Ready to strike.
Okay.
See if I can land him.
Precise. Strike. Parry it.
Get out of here. Oh, man. Oh, that was a good fight. Whew. So I think that leveled up our confident. And I'm not sure if we had energizing revive or not, but if not, that seems really cool. Yeah, plus 3 AP to all allies when revived. Seems pretty darn cool. Oh, thank you for the cheers. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That one was... That one made us think a little bit. So confident, upgraded a bit. I don't think we really care about that one. Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. This energizing revive seems cool. Maybe I'll switch that out with breaking shots for now. Just so I can learn the ability. Plus we can just put that on anyways. Alright. Seem good. Oh, interesting. Well, that's good to know for the future, Andy. You can break it when it's in the white form, too, and it lets you get a free turn. Interesting. I definitely would have made the fight a lot simpler. I'm good with it, though. I'm good with it. I like when you could
Constantine,
struggle.
theoretically of the 54th.
Theoretically.
We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the Council, well, the Council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
Interesting. That is definitely a much different journal entry. Well, welcome back, Tina. The screen is blanking out for you? Sorry, I definitely missed a bunch of chat while I was, like, super locked in on that fight. Sorry, the screen is blanking out for you. Glad you're able to get it figured out, though. Welcome back, Tina.
Great.
Exhausting power. 50% increased damage if exhausted. Is an exhaust a debuff? Or does exhausted just mean out of AP? Okay, yeah, exhausted was prevents AP from being gained. Okay, interesting. So, if we get put into an exhausted state, deal 50% more damage. And that's not bad, because I'm sure we're going to get a lot more in the way of status effects put on our characters. So where is that? Only costs 2. Yeah, that seems like one just to put on all the characters. 50% increased damage is pretty insane. That's not even like base damage, it's just damage. We'll have to level that one up at some point. And you're saying your computer also has some sort of like random blink, but it's very you know, I had a laptop back in the day that would do that like crazy. And it was like under warranty. And I'd send it in. It started doing it like a bunch. And every time I'd send it in for them to check it out, it's like, we can't figure out what's wrong with your computer. We don't believe you. And I think I sent it like 3 times. And eventually they're like, we don't care anymore. Look, we'll just... if you like let us keep your laptop, we'll just refund you the money. Get a different computer. And I was like, okay, fine. I was like, you can't tell me there's nothing wrong with this thing. This is starting to happen like every like 20 to 30 minutes. Like, nope, can't have this happen. But yeah, they just kept telling me like I was crazy, essentially. They're just like, nope, nothing wrong with it, nothing wrong with it, nothing wrong with it. And they just got fed up. And they're like, fine, have your money back. I'm like, this isn't even what I'm doing. I like the computer. Just fix my computer. Alright, give me half a second. I need to use the restroom. I'll make sure there's a pretty view while I walk away for a second. Plus, I haven't heard from the roommate this morning. I need to make sure that they're doing okay. I'll be right back. getting me some water and we're back up. Just like half a second longer. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, that took a second. I also made myself a dark chocolate cotton candy mocha. Which probably sounds absolutely foul, because it sounds foul to me, but it is really yummy. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, Tina, your HDR was messing things up? That's fair. HDR is weird. I used to like it a lot, but I tend to not turn it on as much anymore. Also, what's up, Mythical? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? Is that a water portal ahead of me? It's just a portal. We just beat up a boss, which made us think, which is good. And now we got this portal. Wait, did this portal just take us right back out to where we were?
Oh, Miguel. Did I serve?
Sure did. Sounds like too much sugar. Well, there's no sugar in the chocolate.
Boy.
But there's definitely a lot of sugar in the cotton candy mix.
Foserito culo Bahama.
But probably not as much as you'd think. I don't know. Surprisingly not as much as I think. The most amount of the calories I found in the cotton candy mix comes from the milk concentrate that's in it. Alright, so that was a boss for rewards. We got our rewards. Wow, this map is opening right up, isn't it? What is that? I love open maps.
Acceleration!
I did yoink a level 23 Picto. I got like a ridiculous end-ish game upgrade thing. And media res. which is just funny that it's named that. It raised our defense so much. So much. It cuts our health in half, which, like, whatever. But it also makes it so we have 3 invulnerabilities on our encounter. So 3 invulnerable hits, a ridiculous amount of defense, and our health is cut in half. I'll take half health, that's fine. Not as scary when you think of... Okay, so... Before I put the energizing revive thing on, which gives 96 defense, Luna's defense was like 50. And the end media res raised the defense to 1,300 and like 60 something or something like that. So it's not as scary as it sounds. It seems ridiculous. Alright, so we did here. We went in here. This is the island that we started swimming from. That's a beach we've been to before. Alright, let's try going around.
Go! Faster swimmer, son!
Okay. Can I talk to this one?
Ate grindavi.
No, I didn't. Have I not gotten in here? Tina, you need to get a new headset. You'll go wireless due to the darn wire always degrading and it starts muffling the sound or cutting off. I straight up use binder clips. And I run the wires for my headphones through the metal arms of the binder clips, so that it keeps them from moving too much. I actually like wired headphones. I was gonna say, I like how we're building our characters so far with like high crit and high speed. Being able to like get our turns in is nice, and I have no idea if it's like preventing enemies from getting like multiple turns, but I don't want to risk enemies getting a whole bunch of extra like attack phases. And I don't usually do defense, but if an item wants to give me an insane amount of defense, I'm fine with that. I don't like speccing into defense, though. And you're saying this game's speed abuse is better than Pokemon speed because it starts to add up? That's fair. I always thought speed was interesting in Pokemon. Like, speed is great, but it only ever is, like, useful for, like, hardcore, like, PvP. Just so you can get, like, the first kill in. Oh, that's legit, Andy. Fun fact, this character you have, this profile picture, she not only speeds up, but she steals opponents' speed and turn counts. That sounds super, super brutal. That sounds so incredibly OP. Whoops. Yes, headphones I can do both wireless and wired, I prefer. But I definitely want a wired option. I like wired control. I like wired everything. I know Bluetooth can technically be faster than wired. But I don't like worrying about anything disrupting my signal. Alright, we got new hair. Let's check it out. Double braid. I bet you this is cute. I like her flower hair. Short and curly. It would work for combat. Oh, vintage is intense on her. Let's rock vintage. Alright, either we haven't gone inside here, though I feel like we have. And we missed talking to this person, or we haven't gone in here, so let's go in. Oh, this does not look familiar. I don't think you really need to worry about McAfee Mythical. As long as your Windows Defender is working and, like, up to date, you're fine. If you're going to, like, a lot of weird places on the internet, then you might want additional, like, antivirus-style protections or whatever. But if you're just using it for, like, really basic stuff, like YouTube or, like, really basic social media stuff, you're probably fine with... Windows Defender is actually pretty darn good. Hey, we got some music. Windows Defender is just like a baseline protection that comes with Windows. And I imagine you're using Windows. You would know. I mean, you would have to actively go out of your way to put some sort of, like, other operating system or whatever on your computer, like Linux. And I doubt you've done that. And yeah, Andy's right. VPNs definitely offer a lot of protection. But still, like, if you're doing, like, just super basic internet stuff, you're not, like, going to any sketchy, like, shopping websites or, like, doing any, like, weird browsing on the internet, like, you should be fine. I used to use, like, McAfee and, what is it, like, AVG or something like that. And another one. Oh, wait. Is this just like a different entrance to... Oh. This is where Gustav died at. This is just the other side. Oh. Well, we got music for coming back here. Yeah, that's true too, Andy. Like, going to any sort of, like, adult websites definitely should have, like, hardcore, like, protections, but those sites, I think pretty much everybody knows, are pretty unsafe for your computer as is. It was his grave spot where the music was? That makes sense. Man, it's getting me all bummed feeling again. Poor Gustav.
Oh, lovely.
Defensive mode. Once receiving damage, consume 1 AP to take 30% less damage if possible. That sounds really strong. If you're always keeping AP high... That sounds really, really useful for just, like, not dying. On receiving damage, consume 1 AP to take 30% less damage if possible. It's got to mean for the... Does that mean for your next hit or for that hit? On receiving damage, consume 1 action point to take 30% less damage. Okay, so it must be on that hit, not the next hit. I was thinking for the next hit. That's still very, very, very cool. And only 1 point to just, like, equip it onto people. That's not bad. 1 AP. That's not bad at all. Combos make you broke. That's fair. That's fair. So it's for each hit. It's an interesting one, though. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Combining of the Energizing Vein, which gives you an AP whenever you are hit. If they even out, if you get an AP and lose an AP, depending on how the interaction is done, because I don't know how they stack the effects, that essentially is just 30% damage reduction for neutral AP as long as you have 1. You're still giving up your AP gain from parries, but it sounds insanely good if you want to make somebody like crazy tanky. There's so much cool customization in this game. Of course, Esky. Gloop, gloop.
The master swimmer?
What do we got here? I love exploring an open map. Oh right, dodge. I keep forgetting about dodge. It's like I forget that it's even like an option. The crushing cavern. Oh yeah, I like her hair. That looks good. Flashlight. Yeah, this game seems to have like a truly awesome amount of customization. Parry is for AP gain in reality, but dodge is easier. I seem to be worse with dodging than I am with parrying for some reason. Maybe I'm just like slower on the input because of how I rest my fingers. That's probably a shortcut back. Ah! Startled the crap out of me. That's a lot of dead expeditioners. Oh yeah, that thing's alive. God, it startled me. We ain't afraid. We ain't afraid. We should probably be afraid. Hold on half a second. Alright, let's do this.
It's an ambush.
It's an ambush? It sure doesn't look like an ambush. It does not... It does not want us to tag it. I wonder if the "it's an ambush" is an indicator that you should use the first strike thing. Let's see here. Is it strike first or first strike? First strike. Play first. What was all that noise? A lot of weird banging going on outside all of a sudden. Just swap this one out. Giant
Ready to strike.
sapling. Sure. That foods her.
Here we go.
En garde!
weak to fire is a good start.
From fire.
Target marked.
Oh.
Ready to parry.
Careful, Maya.
Oh well.
Whoops. Well, that thing that lets us do 50% more damage when exhausted would probably be good. Be good. Alright, so let's go. Let's get that off.
My turn.
I have a feeling we're not going to be able to take this enemy down. How many turns?
Okay.
Shields itself.
Chroma is flowing.
Alright, it's gonna do that, then we should probably... She's not exhausted anymore. Get another hit. 3 for breaking shields.
Careful, Mael.
Guard up.
Sloppy. I go Swift Strike. Should leave me enough for Pierce there.
From fire.
That won't let him gain any. Can't gain any. Need to heal it. Use new markers.
Precise strike. Okay.
Ah, that figures. I'm not gonna have full stains, so I'm not gonna be able to grade. I think I'm screwed. My 6. 2. She needs 6.
You're outmatched.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Makes no sense damage-wise. Immolation.
My turn.
Here we go. Not burning. Let's go with. Still don't think we're gonna have enough damage. Go leadership.
Worth it.
Go. is only gonna need... two, but I'm gonna want to make sure I get the mark on it, so...
From fire. I'm ready.
Come on,
My turn.
if we get one more rotation, it may not. Makes sense to give...
Chroma is flowing.
Get ready.
From fire.
My turn.
Let us stain them.
Blades sharp.
Target marked.
Oh! Got there. Got there. Oh, that was close. I'm pretty sure. Hey, Elton, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? It's good to see you, buddy. How you doing? You're on your lunch break for an hour? Well, welcome. How you doing? Salty, you realize it's been 4 years since Elden Ring came out? New Souls game yet? I mean, I guess Night Rain is kind of a Souls game, kind of. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I can turn the combat music down a bit. This is a sick new Picto. Defense, speed, 2 shields, character falls below 50%. think we got there at the last turn. Man alive. We'll try 70. We'll see what that does. Yeah, first try for real. Oh, that was stressful. We got there though. Thank you for the cheers. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's what I was thinking, Andy. That's what I was thinking. I was just like, this has to be like the last one. Oh, that was stressful, but we got there. I was lucky. I mean, that was all skill. It was just all skill. No luck involved here. Definitely was not terrified. Couldn't be me. Yeah, I imagine it'll probably be quite a while until a like normal Souls game comes out. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like another 5 years. Which works for me. We still need to finish all of our challenge runs, which I'm probably gonna at least do a warm-up challenge run and then try to finish up the level 1 challenge run after we finish up this game in Elden Ring. Oh, I appreciate you saying that, Fallout. I think a lot of it was luck. I'm gonna go with luck. It felt like luck. Hey, 40's a good age, Salty. What's up, Jay-Z? Good to see you again. How you doing? Good to have you here. Let's go grab that diary entry.
Cassandra, 45th. Oh shit, they were all crushed. If Timothy hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have. I wish I could have avenged you all. If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you.
I think we already entered the cave. We avenged you, Cassandra. We avenged you. That was a sad little diary entry to find. I'm doing pretty good, Jay-Z. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. It's excellent. It warms my heart to hear. So this is where we fell in at. Mythical, you heard, do not enter the game. Do not enter the game! No, a parallel universe. Where did the light rope from below pull us up? Did it just throw us back up here? It must. Well, we taught that boss a lesson. The hair looks good on her. Mythical, you were like, the game is telling you not to play. I wouldn't listen to that. That just sounds like a trick. If the game's trying to stop me, I must be winning. Alright, we got that new Picto. I guess we're like learning a bunch of them right now. You know, it was probably a good thing to put that first strike on. If the enemy had gone first, we would have lost. Unless that only puts one character first, but still. We could drop 10% crit to start working on solidifying. 2 shields when the character's health drops below 50% once per battle. Sounds really nice. The exhausting power would have been a funny one in there too. Just like, oh, 50% damage while exhausted. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, let's go ahead and level max out solidify. We'll drop first strike. Also, it looks like I'm gonna have to get the door here in a second. French fries are almost here. Like perfect timing. Eating French fries. Well, welcome back again, Tina. Tina, you got some matcha Oreo probiotic yogurt candy. What is even that? Matcha Oreo probiotic yogurt candy. That sounds like too many things mixed together at once. And some Quattro cheese sticks from Japan. Don't know those, but I do love Japanese snacks. They are like too good usually. Like, it is hard to go wrong with Japanese snacks. The thing over there looks angry. What's this? Something shiny and red over there too. We'll have to go check that out. Let me go check out the red shiny thing first. Might be like an item to pick up, and if so, should pick it up. Or it's just a torch. Oh, it's the... Okay, this is...
Master swimmer.
Oh, that's the obstacle course from earlier, but a different entrance. Oh, let's pop in there. Now I'm curious. The cheese sticks are Gouda, Camembert, mozzarella, and cheddar. Does sound good. Salty. It's a Gouda cheese. You're ridiculous. Wait, is exactly the same? It is exactly the same. Alright, no different. Please let us go back out to where we were. Alright, I should probably check the door. Or it wasn't a different entrance, I thought it was. Look at me thinking things. I should probably stop thinking things. Alright, bear with me half a second. I'm gonna see if the food's at the door. Probably is. Hold on. Really good timing. They started knocking right when I got to the door. It's perfect. Perfect. Everything is going swim. What was that sound? I think I just heard something fall. I'm about to say everything was going well. Sounds are real. Alright. No worries, Salty. Have a good time with the wifey. It was good to see you, buddy. Give us some love from me. Shiro! What's up, what's up, what's up? Shiro. You know, I gotta say, the timing with the words coming out is just, it's getting better, that comedy timing. Whew. Ooh. I'm telling you. What's up, buddy? It's good to see you.
Well, that will help.
What's this? When reviving an ally, also heal self for 50% of that value. That is sick. And we're finding like the coolest stuff out here. A lost child! Hello, lost child. Do you want to live inside of our camp? Huh? Me? I'm not lost at all. They all gonna say the same thing? Sister-O's waiting for you. Oh, he needs me back. Okay, I'm getting bored over here anyway. Did I see your last message? I'm gonna guess no. Give me half a second. Yes, yes, French fries from Burger King. That is exactly where I got these French fries from. If it has no name on the world map, it's new. Alright, thank you, Andy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I found out you were tricking me, Elton, and that there was no gestural there at all. That you were that you were fooling me. Oh, Elton. Hey, your sleep schedule's messed up, Shiro. I'm sorry about that. Well, you were on a break from work or something, right? So I'm gonna guess it got messed up while you were on your break. I'm sorry. It always sucks when the sleep schedule gets messed up. Hopefully it doesn't make things overly difficult for you. You crashing out, Shiro? If you are crashing out, I appreciate you swinging through. Hopefully you're able to adjust your sleep. Hopefully see you again sometime soon. You know, you're feeling Gouda about it. All these cheese jokes. Music and a journal? Dear diary, we died next to the music.
Isabel of 36. Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
That was pretty. I like that. Elton, clearly he's there. Don't let your prejudice against me prevent you from rescuing that poor Jestrel. No. Somebody actually let me know that there was nobody to save over there. While my dumbass was over looking around for this stupid thing that didn't exist. And to think, I put on my bread outfit for you, and I even ate a French fry and a half with the mic on. All for you, Elton. All for you. No more French fries for you. This mic's getting turned off every time I'm chewing now. Which is what I prefer anyways. I've made myself vulnerable for you, Elton, and you abused it. You hurt me so deeply. Oh no, I forgot to turn the mic off. French fries. That's right, it was Andy that came and saved my life there. Thank you, Andy, for rescuing me from the vicious, vicious lies of Elton.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Mayel is not taking things well.
Well, that will help.
Honeymoon in Lumiere. Sure. See what's up over here. There's no indicator for anything. There's a part of me that imagines there's either a lost Jestrel over there or an item to collect, or maybe a random world fight. Over here for some reason. I wonder where Abu's been. Been missing for a while. Hopefully the dude's okay. I know they changed their screen name a while back. I can't remember exactly what they changed it to. When I can't find my ninth and final Gestal. You hope I remember this moment? Well, if they end up being over there, I'll give you, like, maybe 2/3 of an apology. Still feels like a trick. Still feels like you're trying to make me go search that area. And I risked being eaten by birds for you. Eaten by birds, I tell you.
Oh well.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's a jump move. Crap. That's right. I should have remembered that. I struggle with their moveset
Let's
too.
spill some ink.
Man, hitting them in the jar thing's doing some solid damage.
I'll do it.
Oh! Holy potatoes.
Not today. Time to take risks.
Well, probably gonna have to try this one again. Okie dokie. Early. Ugh. Alright. I think we can do that.
Let's dance.
4, 5, 6. Bummer.
Here we go.
A storm is coming. Brilliant light.
Filling that up fast.
Take cover!
I already have power.
Oh well.
Powerful.
No time to lose.
Get out of here. Got a Jarum, level 13, I guess. And some Resplendent Chromaclast. That's what's up. Alright, cool. Look at us go. Our little hand cannons. They carried us there. Oh, thank you for the cheers. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's definitely high damage. Is that for Mayo? Yes. Switch to Virtuous Stance on a counterattack. That seems cool. Apply 5 burn on a counterattack. Okie dokie. And 50% increase counter damage per shield. That sounds crazy. Like, we find a way to just, like, stack shields. That sounds absolutely nuts. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. And that is a big jump in power. I wonder if we should just switch to it because of how big of an increase in power it is. For now. 5 burn on counterattack's pretty sick. Damage goes up almost 200. I mean, critical hits apply burn is actually pretty bananas, though. I mean, stack burn to an insane degree. It's tempting. I like the way it looks. It's one of their lanterns. Oh, that's fun. I don't know, stacking that much burn's pretty brutal. Oh yeah, I mean, the counter burn on it is pretty brutal. The fact that you do switch to the Virtuous Stance on counter is insane. Applying 5 burns on a counter is insane, but it also requires that Mail gets attacked. So, using the ability that makes it so she takes all hits... Oh. Yeah, you could use her ability that makes her the stand-in for all attacks. Actually, that's kind of interesting. So if you make it, if you have her use the ability that makes her take damage for the other characters for 3 turns, and you land the counters on all of those, it's absolutely bonkers bananas damage. There is that in the skill tree. It's just right here. Protect allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Oh, it's 3 if you have shell going on. Fallout, you're ridiculous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. You'd say buy a coffee for me? Buy a large fry? Oh, and you love me more than Spider-Man? You and Dad. Very ridiculous. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Fallout. I'm glad you're having a good time here. I appreciate you being here. Another way to do it would be having your character start out dead, so that Mael's the only character that is alive. Have all of the solo combat stuff like proc for guaranteed critical and all that other nonsense. That would be a way to do it too, but your other characters would always be dead. That's tempting. A counter build could be really cool. Is there a way to get armor through Mael? I'm sure there is off of other characters. Oh, you can put everybody in the reserve team? I even realized that. That would work way better. I didn't even think you could do that. It's kind of clever. Interesting. That's kind of a neat idea. Maybe that's what's going on with our Mael. Mael is just so upset after Gustav's death. She's like, no, they're all mine. Just puts everyone else in the reserve team. I need to murder them all. Yeah. The angriest Mael. That would be a funny build. Maybe later. Maybe later we'll do that. That could be fun. I like playing with the team at this point, but that could be funny. We'll try the sword out for a little bit though, because we can always switch back. The amount to just stack burns is bonkers though with our crit rate. 67%. And 100% crit chance while stanceless. She'd just be a master with the gun. Alright. We're thinking too much about how many fun things we can do. We should just keep on a-going. Switch to Virtuous Stance on counterattack is really nice, though. 5 burn on counter. We'll fiddle with the sword. We earned it. No, Fallout. You can't be on Elton's side with this bread on their back nonsense. No, we don't need baguette people. Get attacked by birds. We'll get attacked by all the birds. It's like you guys want me to be carried away by birds and eaten. Mythical, you're saying having a character start out dead gave you an idea, a game/story where at the end you find out that everything in the story is just what they were experiencing during the dying process. They have those. I've seen a movie that was that, and I read a book that was a similar concept. Of course, if I give away the names, and that just spoils the movie and the book, because those are the twists. But yeah, it's actually a fun way to do writing. Andy, well, that's not what I was going for. You're a dork. That's hilarious. I'm just afraid that the birds will carry me away. I don't want the birds to get me. Birds love bread. It's like walking around with the biggest target on your back.
Let's carve a path.
You think that damage would be higher? It feels almost the same as the damage I was doing.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace.
Careful, Verso.
My turn.
A storm is coming.
That's right, but see, Mythical's on my side. Being attacked by birds is not fun. Danger. Danger, danger. High voltage. You've never been attacked by a bird, Andy? See? You're not carrying a bunch of bread on your back, right? If so, like, if you haven't been carrying bread like that, then it just proves my point. I have been attacked by birds. I also didn't have bread, but they probably assumed I had some. Mythical, when you were going to physical therapy for your elbow, crows kept flying down from behind you so you could see them coming, and then they grab your head with their talons and try to lift you. Crows are interesting when they're territorial. They probably had a nest nearby, would be my guess. Doppelganger theories. A good one, I like that.
Oh, lovely.
Energize and heal. On healing an ally, also give 2 AP. That's cool. I'm not really sure I want to take this and media res off of Luna. Oh. At level 20, the shield thing on Mayel would work with the Enmedia res. That would be interesting. I wonder if there's a way to start at low health so that you are immediately at the deal 50% more damage thing. So if you take 50% less damage but you can't be healed, can you still be revived? Healing an ally, also give 2 AP. That seems really strong. I think we'll replace Energizing Revive with that one, since we've mostly had Energizing Revive on just to learn it. And we'll put Energizing Heal there. Also, I think I'm going to switch Mael's sword back for now. We might even level it up. What's this? Different gestural beach. Post game? So like, I genuinely should not go here at this point? Is that what you're saying? Like, is it gonna like ruin anything for me to like check it out? Or... Looks like I couldn't go in there anyways at this point. Ah, fair enough, fair enough.
Let us get wet.
Let us get wet. SKA, so fun.
Nice.
Check out that island.
Master swimmer.
I might remember. Nope, because I don't remember this fella.
Ate green David.
Yeah, give me a good deal. Hey, new clothes. Civilian clothes. Sure. I wonder how Luna looks in the normal clothing. I like Luna's outfit though. She Luna looks good in that. Even though she's slathered in blood. You know what? She can find that. Civilian clothes, huh? Like we're about to go sell some newspapers. Luna looks upset with us for putting her in that clothes. She's a mage, though. Mages can wear whatever. Thus the perk of being a mage. You're magical. You want to see male skirt? I think male skirt looks good. I just don't think it's fitting for her temperament. At least not right now in the story. I almost thought about switching her to the Grammage outfit because, you know, maybe she was like so depressed about Gustav dying and she's freaking out about all the blood, his blood covering these clothes. She was like, would want to wear these, but that's just overthinking it. Yeah. You think about your character's feet getting messed up out in the world? I think about that. That'd be like my biggest worry if I was on an adventure. Like getting tetanus or something stupid. Like failing the world all because I didn't have shoes on. You know it works. Alright, let's see how she looks not covered in blood. Still works. Are you talking about Male's starting outfit? Her Lumiere outfit?
Oh, lovely.
I do think that she looks good in her starting outfit. Alright, that looked like it was flying, so we can't go there. I don't see a beach, so we probably can't get to there. We can check out whatever that is. Oh, let's check out the beach side of this island now. It is, but it doesn't have the baguette on it. Baguette. See? No bread. It's an outfit safe from birds. I do feel like her starting outfit is fitting for her. But of course, it's probably why they made it the first outfit. We're on an adventure! You like Elton, you like putting them all in civilian clothes and pretending they were teleported and stranded from Earth to another world? I love it. This is their isekai. I'm not a bread hater. I love bread. I'm just not trying to share my bread with birds. I get attacked by birds. Or carried away by birds. I can't fly. They can. What if they take me up into the sky and drop me? Huh? I don't know how many birds it would take, but I imagine birds, you know, they probably have meetings about this. They probably sit there and discuss with each other, like, how many of us would it take to carry this dude to, like, the stratosphere and just, like, drop him and just do our little bird giggles as he falls. Because birds, you know, birds are always, like, giggling at you, too. That's just, that's a bird thing. Should we beat up the beach people first, or should we go through the door? That critter in the water can't be friendly. Let's check out the door. Elton, despicable. I am not despicable. Wait, which door did I come? I chose right. Okay. I don't avoid things with bread, Elton. Or not Elton, Fallout. I just don't eat as much bread as, like, you. But you love bread. You are like bread's biggest fan. I think bread is not filling. It's just a lot of calories. A lot of calories without being filling, but it tastes good. I like how bread tastes. Oh, jumping puzzle. It's a good upgrade. And you're saying, okay, after somebody told you all bread is the same, you can't stop agreeing with it. You even find the same with tortillas. Now, I don't think I agree there. I don't find all bread the same. I feel like all store-bought, like, bagged bread more or less tastes the same. But good bread from a bakery or making bread yourself, I find vastly different. Homemade bread is peak. I actually legit like homemade bread. I just never do it. It goes bad so fast. It's like bad in like 2 days. Hey, a new outfit. It's time for Verso. Verso, you don't have a lot of outfits. Check it out. I don't know why, but I get like pirate vibes from this outfit. Gar, Verso of the sea. Gar. Weak and adventurous this. At least for a little. See, that's... I get what you're saying with, like, texture, but that's where, like... fancy bakery bread or making your own, you can get vastly different textures for the bread. Moisture and salt content. If I remember right. Oh. It's the crew. Wait. Is this a link back to the Gestural village? Or is it just another way to get this item? Oh. That's interesting. Could also be Drunk Man, which is also pirates. I mean, you're not wrong. I can't blame pirates. It seems like a horrible life. Not a single day in the life of a pirate seems like a good day. And they make it seem like it would be so much fun to be a pirate. Like when you're like growing up and you're like, oh, being a pirate seems awesome. And then you like learn what it was really like to be a pirate and you're like, never mind. Never mind. This is how they tricked everybody into becoming pirates. They didn't have these books about it. Oh, you'll love being out on the ocean. Always feeling like you'll never make it to land. Watching your friends die of scurvy. Eaten by rats in your sleep and covered in fleas. The pirate's life for me.
Here we go.
Oh, I loved Salmonella's video on pirates. I forgot all about that. That is such a funny video. That is such a funny video. I wonder if that dude's put out anything in a while. Videos crack me up. Nice to know there's a fellow Salmonella enjoyer in here. We should try switching this weapon off. Starting at rank B, I don't really think I care that much about. The rest of our weapons are just like not leveled up or the darn. Okay. I can't camp on this beach? No beach camping, huh? Camp here, though. Let's check the surrounding area. Or maybe we can't camp in that spot because that's like an enemy spawn or spawn point.
What have we here?
Which would make more sense. Camping. Dar, to be back out on the sea. Sounds awful for me. Oh, we've got a lot of different music now. Oh, let's play the Gustav one. Let's get sad.
Mon ami.
I can say this.
Same dialogue.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh,
Great.
always.
This one sounds interesting. Casting a light skill increases damage of the next physical skill cast by 50% and vice versa. This one actually, I mean, this one sounds genuinely powerful to me. Plus an additional 20% increased physical damage with skills at 10. Applying Rush on S rank sounds kind of good too. I guess losing a perfection instead of a rank when hit is actually pretty good. Rank can't be lower than C is kind of interesting. Plus it says go with our build. Let's see, this one's hitting for 430. Sneeze, I think. Oh, okay, it stopped. I was about to be like, no, I don't want to do this right now. Yeah, maybe we go with this one. Rush on S rank. I don't really want to spend the points to get it to level 10 at this point, though. course, he's like the only person that isn't at level 10 with a weapon, though. Except for the ones... this one. I mean, his 50% increased base attack damage does seem nice, other than the fact that we don't get damage increases on other ranks, which is odd. I'm not sure how much damage we get per rank. It might be like 10% per rank. I could see that. Apply rush on S rank. Maybe that's worth it. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. I'm sure we'll get more of these later. Screw it, we're doing it. That is definitely a big jump in attack power. Yeah, whatever. Alright, we all fancy now. Oh, we forgot to upgrade our other stuff. Oh, our energy tin's maxed out. Sick. That big guy in the ocean is friendly. We should try talking to him. He looks like he needs a hug. Everybody's got their weapons on, right? Yep. Not friendly. Not friendly. A medium mistake, I think. Not strong. Oh no.
Oh. Careful, my arm.
This is a fight way later type of thing. Yeah. Yeah, there's no running either. Alright.
Ready to evade.
Reserve team doesn't need to go in there. Hey, what's up, chillin'? Good to have you here. How's the day treating ya? He needs a hug. He did look like he needed a hug. Uh-oh. Am I just like stuck in this fight, or did I accidentally restart?
I'll do it.
I might be stuck in this fight. Sprong is very sprong. Okay, I accidentally hit restart battle. I was about to be like, man, if it just starts me right in front of the dude and just keep engaging over and over again. Well, that would have been hilarious, but very disappointing. Alright. Time to go check out this. Is that a turtle?
Time for a swim.
Did SKA just say time for a swim? Oh, SKA.
Everyone okay?
That's where we're supposed to go, so we're not yet. I was gonna say, I can't imagine it just lets us go up right there.
Swimsuit on. That's the swimmer.
Alright, so that's a later thing.
The master swimmer.
I really like this open world map. Accelerating heal. Heal also applies rush for a turn. That's pretty solid. Oh, nice. Okay, energizing revive is mastered. Next. I think there's another energizing one. We could do accelerating heal first. I mean, applying rush sounds good. Where's the other one, though? Actually, 2 AP. Let's do the 2 AP one. Ouch. Actually, we might leave that on, so let's go... Let's just go with accelerating heal. Flying one.
Target marked.
Oh, nice. Turn the solidifying one. 2 shields when character's health drops below 50% once per battle. Alright, so switch that one out for... what is something we want to learn? We should learn this one. The 50% increased damage if exhausted. So that way if we do end up exhausted, it only takes 2 points. We at least have a benefit if we aren't going to, like, knock it off of our character. Another danger area. I wonder how dangerous this danger area will be. The last one was pretty dangerous, but we did steal all the treasures. Let's go treasure hunting. Painting workshop? Let's go mess up these people's painting projects. This place seems scary. Are we platforming?
Yeah.
Make sure we have a save over here or something. That way, if this absolutely sucks, we don't have to try and climb back out of here. Okie dokie. That was at 16. Oh, did not grab that ledge. Okie dokie. It's gonna be bad. Oh, there's that kid we run into in some of the places. A lost soul, adrift in twilight. Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it the monster emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Your hands hold the power to unweave the terror she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? What do you mean? Her beasts to tilt the balance. Ever in her favor, ever controlling. Will you help me? Yeah. Remember, light and dark dance together. I wonder if that means I need to, like, swap back and forth. Lamp of the Beast. A lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. But light must lead. Farewell. What does that mean? Like Final Fantasy VIII, I just need to use the lamp or something like that, and it forces a fight. Well, guess we'll figure it out. What am I looking at here? That must be the beast. Oh, it's like the lantern dude we fought earlier. I don't know if we reach that by jumping up to it, so I'm gonna go with new. New. Oh. Expedition 0. The Broken Conception. A statue of a beast. Do you want to use the light of the beast? Not yet. Let me see what's over here. Like different areas to go into or something. Well, let's see what this beast thing is about. The story of the beast is written. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its lair closed off. It needs 3 parts. Okay. This place is probably too brutal for us, but... we have a save point. And the game allows for 21 save. No, okay. That was her uh-oh. Uh-oh, let you out thing. I still want to know what's going on. Even if we die, I want to check it out. Woo. What? Why didn't I pressed the jump button there? Aww. What? No. That's not gonna work. Let's take it slow. This place is empty for the moment? Is that what you're saying? I saw another door thing to check out, though. Ah, there's the boss. Okay, so this door unlocks when we find the 3 parts. Okay, I understand. Okay. We got the lantern now. Alright. I think last place is this Gestrel Beach over there. Pretty darn sure we haven't gone into that one. Even though it has a name listed on it. I could be wrong, but guy seems particularly big.
A storm is coming.
Oh, they have powerless. What caused that? Like, I think that's what that means.
Watch out!
Careful, Mael.
Oh.
You're outmatched.
Can't believe I missed that. Get back up here, Mike.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Let me flow.
Oh, one thing is Shield and its allies. So tough.
Let the ink flow. Thunder, crash!
Ready.
Ooh, that was awful.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's carve a path.
Brace yourselves. Prepare to meet your end.
Yeah, I leveled up confident. And how much stronger that is now. Oop, 2 levels. I think that one gives critical. Yeah, critical and speed. Whole lot of nothing on this beach. Let's see what's up with this area. Okay, this gestural beach is different. I was about to say, if it is the same place again. Got a bunch of dudes out on the water this time. Sweet, so we are on the other side. Alright, I'm tired of the pirate look for some reason. Okay. Alright, this isn't a pirate who want to swim soon. Welcome to the Gestural Beach Rafting Volley Club. Rafting Volley Club. What should we do here, I guess? This is the place I built to share my passion for volleyball. You will go on the rafts behind me and play volleyball with one of my creations. I captured a few baby gestrals. We can use as balls. That's so heinous. Baby gestrals. Try to ask for their consent. They all said yes. Anyway, my creations will shoot baby gestrals at you, and you should throw them back. You're a warrior, aren't you? So use your attack to throw them back. And I'll award you with amazing stuff if you win. I mean, sure. Which skip do you want to try? Oh, the weakest one for now. Oh, I'm not brave enough. Guess I made a mistake. R1 to throw it back and destroy the enemy's raft. Oh, I see. are not good at this. Okay. I probably don't need to be underneath them. Okay. Just the timing. Alright, I think I'm understanding.
Ave Mibo.
Late. Very late.
Ito
Oh, I suck at mini games.
Ave Mibo.
Oh, you won. Yeah, yeah, I don't believe it either.
Ni.
Alright, resplendent chromoplast.
Aro mo. Asulilat. Mi dagoro rin.
Understandable. Here you go. Alright, normal one. Let's see what's up here.
Ito savo.
I was kind of confused by those ones that kept flying back, so I do not think we hit some of those. We are bad at this. No, we'll get this. We'll get this. We'll get this. I want to know what we get. I want the prizes. Give me the prizes. Throw your babies at me. All right. Just kill me. Is there like a cooldown? Pokey pokey.
Yeah.
That was better.
Viva.
We got a swimsuit. Who's this swimsuit for? I already had a swimsuit for Luna. Ah, yes, the blood-covered swimsuit. I'm surprised they didn't give us a suit for Verso. No, I didn't mean to I meant to select the bottom one.
Kihraseo Agoto Foseri
Alright.
Geli Saraki
The strongest one.
Koma.
Oh, we gotta land a lot.
Itosavo.
See that one? That is definitely hard. Okay, we can do this. Holy crap, man.
Kihraseo. Avemibo.
I'm gonna guess you need to stand in the middle. And just turn to the sides to catch them perfect. Oh, the cooldown on this move.
Kihras.
I'm only gonna give this a few more tries. We can always come back here. Oh, that is a nightmare.
Avemibo.
Alright,
Kikobo.
we'll come back here later. It's brutal. Tough little mini game. Probably just another swimsuit anyways, which we will never wear. I think the only thing I want to do before we go to the Forgotten Battlefield is that I want to double check the Gestural Village really quick. How fast SK is at moving around this map. Yeah, we bought all that stuff. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. Because I'm pretty sure those were all the items to buy for Gustav. I wonder if that means you can find him? Or if that means... I mean, I'm not looking for spoilers, but like... Or if that means, it's just like a placeholder. Where's that silly village? Alright, so people probably haven't changed anything they're gonna say. But there was a merchant here that would not sell to us. Said we need to find a lost expeditioner. We should pick up this one while we're here too. In case we find a way to like go into battle with low health, then we can have the low health ones on for 50% increased damage and 50% increased critical, which put our critical to 100% with how we've raised our characters. Rip a cash at this point. Let's pick this up. Is the kid still crying? Yep. Okay, I got that. I own both of those. Oh, Luminous?
You know. Dove mi bo. Oh man. Gawiro kumi pomi.
Tommarade. Leifo.
Where was that other merchant? So I wonder if they made any progress on this thing.
Yuroto salam.
I think the other merchant person was around the bazaar.
Horrid.
I guess I didn't talk to this guy. Expeditioners who haven't died yet. Incredible. You might have what it takes to triumph over the most dangerous of Nevrons. We fought plenty of dangerous ones. Or have you fought the chromatic Nevrons? They have terrible strength and a powerful aura. They've wiped out entire expeditions on their own. So naturally, we want to fight them too, but many Gestrals have gotten squashed. If you yearn for glorious battles and seek out these chromatic Nevrons, hunt them all. Now go. Make your people proud for the day you return to Lumiere. How did we miss talking to that dude last time? Alright. There was a merchant. I remember being like, I want to come back and talk to them. Oh. I think it was this one. It's a Verso outfit. Sure. I don't know why. I was thinking it was gonna be like a weapon or something, not one of these fun little outfits. He looks so wrong on Verso. Alright. What can I replace Powerful Revive with? That I want to level. When receiving damage, consume 1 AP, take 30% less damage, if possible. Yeah, let's just start raising the, energizing heal. Or this heal tint energy. Healing tints also give 1 AP. Seems kind of good. Actually, shared care. I mean, it doesn't really like. It doesn't really help this character though. Sure. Well, I was hoping there was going to be a weapon, but I guess so. Okay. Ooh. Wait. There was that dude that was like, oh, try to kill me in one hit. Where was that dude at? Or try to do 9,999 in one hit. We could probably do that now. Where was that guy at? He's like in a back area. Not sure what we get, but I'm gonna punch that dude so we get it. Anything new to say, Doctor? What's that dude? I should have paid better attention. Ah, here we go. Hold on a second. Let's see here. Solo fighter. Where's the other? You get powerful nonsense. Increased damage on first hit. I want that one. Alright, so we can take off. I'll just write this down so I remember to put these back on. So, oops. Augmented. And counter. For augmented first strike. Empowering. Let's see. Empowering last stand costs what? 3? So I can just take off burning shots. Just take out burning shots with that one. Alright, that should work. We probably want to use this weapon, so we do the 220% damage. Or the 200% damage. Let's try it this way first.
I feel.
Right.
Ja, dan man. Nou, goed, nou weer meer bal. Ja, maar wie nou?
Okay.
It's time to fight. Me Borona. Evo?
It was close. It was 9,100.
I feel. You know, it was a me bo. Legge pass på.
Try a different way. Well, we'll raise that weapon one more level. Man, we're like 200 points of damage away. Right, camp. I don't think there's anything new to
Mon
say.
ami.
Nope.
Like I said, this.
Yeah, get
Yeah,
through all
buddy.
this.
Oh,
Great.
always.
I mean, that's got to be enough to raise it. Raising this one by 75 points might be enough too. The other way. Yeah, this was our plan. If this one doesn't work, we'll try the other one. And then we'll be sad because we'll be out of our upgrade items.
Hai fido. Naru pororit ega.
Alright, so if I hit
Evo?
them more than once, then it doesn't count.
Gauba kakiko mao. Gauba. Yema noko. Kemomina.
Well, let's try it.
Let's spill some ink.
Medium physical. Let's just try regular attack. Oh, okay. Congratulations! No one's ever hit me like that before. Okay.
Itoni sogega.
Got it, champion.
Pito savagina
Yeah,
piga.
from my personal collection. Ah,
You know.
all that for that, huh? No. nope, I won't even feel good having her. Well, you know, that's fine. You know, we taught him a lesson. We taught us a lesson too. We taught him a lesson. Okay, let's take our stuff back off. Let's see, augmented first strike. Augmented, and then empowered for burning. Although I will say, having her by herself with all of those buffs is a lot of damage. It's kind of tempting to like redo some of these. I guess it would only be like 4 points, the solo fighter and last stand critical. But I guess it is mostly for like uh-oh moments. I guess that makes sense. Well, versatile might actually be better. A free aim hit and a regular attack. 50% extra damage. Nah, probably better to have an uh-oh moment. Well, none of the things we got here were as exciting as I was hoping, but we did the stuff. Man, Ciel's really falling behind. We're gonna have to work on her level at some point. Oh, and that arena's closed too. Okay. Oh, no, we'll just warp out of here. Well, we got us an outfit. We got us 2 outfits. Oh, that's all we got coming here. Not feeling too good about all that. Okay. Well, we got costumes. Let's go do the main quest thing. Plus my item maxing out. Accelerated healing. 1 battle. Let's do this battle over here.
Let's spill some ink.
5 points to equip that Picta, or equip it as an ability. So let's put this one on. Where is it? I guess I can just put that back on for now. Alright. Once we max out the healing tint energy here, we'll switch it out for something more useful. Okay. Just straight to the top. Good exploration. Can't believe we did all that for just a couple outfits, though.
Time for a swim.
Dude over there just taunting us. Wish I could get up to him. We gotta go all the way around to get there, I'm pretty sure. We'll be able to fly or something.
And go! Time for a swim.
Time for a swim. There's a beach over here. I did not come over here because I didn't think there was a beach over here. Alright. Give me just like half a second. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. And then we're gonna bust this out and then get back to the main quest. And I got my water, so I should not have to step away from it. I think I was super dehydrated, so it's good to get water. Yes, I was right. Super dehydrated. Holy crap. Okay. Maybe too much water too fast. There they are. Can't hear me well? I wasn't very close to the mic. I was just slamming water. You're not wrong, Andy. I needed water way more than I thought. Like, so much more than I thought. You know that feeling when you take a drink of water and it tastes like the best thing ever? Like your brain is just immediately rewarding you? I got that feeling. That feel like you've been in the desert for a week. Is this a pool of blood next to me? I don't know, we could taste it. Might be a good way to find out. If it tastes delicious, we know it's blood. I think that's the rule, right? There's actually functional ships over here. Oh, all you missed was us running around, killing things, opening up the map, thinking we were gonna go get some cool stuff from a previous area, ended up only being a couple outfits. Which was very disappointing. Now we're exploring this little blood beach, and then heading into the main area. There's a big Neron.
Let the ink flow.
Watch out, my Al. Here we go.
Blades sharp. This will hurt.
Darn, missed those. Leveled up some stuff. That's nice. Gracie! What's up, what's up, what's up? How you do? Can't see or hear anything again. Oh, man. It's true, it's true. I did find that level 23 Picto. I am liking that one. Just having those extra like shields is super OP. Like I'm tempted to just like throw it on everybody and let their health be halved. Is this the beach where Akasha killed all those people in Queen of the Day? Yes, yes, that is exactly what this is. Dang, Mythical, throwing me under the bus there. Someone needs to keep an eye out on me. We can't always trust him to do it for himself. I mean, y'all are not wrong. I almost think those 3 shields is far better than our health, especially since we're like keeping our health low anyways. Anything else up here other than this entrance? But there's no like items to pick up on the beach. Well, let's see what's in here. Blades Graveyard. Wow, that's an awesome name for this place. Oh, I like it.
An advantage.
Reverence. Alright, more music and a really cool looking place. Fair enough. Alright. To the main area. Now let's take these ones out again. I mean, they're right here.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace. I missed that shot.
Chroma is flowing. Thunder.
Here we go. Just try it.
Oh. Man, I am bad at that. Counter.
Finesse and grace.
I was not actually trying to kill them there. I was going to try and get a heal off. But I guess we'll probably get a flag anyways for resting at.
Time for a swim.
Well, here we go. We put off going to this, I imagine, depressing place for as long as we could. Did we master any of the... Nope. One more. There we go. I'm going to be like, man, there sure is a lack of things.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely. Okay, here we go. We must punish them for taking our goose dog from us. The forgotten battlefield. Oh, they're just all piled on each other.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
You'll get used to
If
them.
we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the paintress. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
I do like how sweet Verso is being to Mael. Oh no. It's the Guardian.
Show you something.
Bob. Radiant counter. Some enemies can cast radiant attacks. Radiant attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a radiant counter. Oh no. We already suck at parrying and stuff. They're adding another one.
Careful, Verso.
Press R2 to perform a gradient counter. This music is sick. Interesting.
From fire.
Thunder!
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Interesting. Okay, so we have a new type of counter. Let's take this healing tint thing off. Let's level shared care next. We can also put our critical back up. Right, we can filter. Critical rate. Sure. Let's take that one off. Seems fine. 2 points. Energizing Revive actually would probably be a really good one to have on. Just in case. I don't really care. Alright, it's fine for now. Let's keep going. It's quiet here. Is this the first place we've gone to that just does not have music? It's actually kind of throwing me off that it's so quiet. That is a lot of bodies. I don't know why I thought that was just rubble. Holy crap, that's a lot of bodies. There's just mounds of these. How many people usually get sent out on an expedition? Were they just sending massive teams to begin with? Holy crap. The quiet does make it a little bit more intense. There is just mounds upon mounds of dead bodies. There's easily hundreds. How awful. Yeah, not a good sign at all. I don't think getting out is in the cards. I think rushing in and killing everything dangerous. I think that's what we're all about. Oh, those sounds are ominous.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
A single Nevron?
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
This is insane, man. This is more than hundreds. Maybe like 1,000 bodies out here. At least. Holy crap. Okay, it's thousands of bodies. This would be horrific to see. Well, Mythical, I mean, it isn't much of an option. I mean, the world is depending on success.
Good stuff.
So, like, running away, who knows if it would be smart or not for your own survival, but it wouldn't be good for everyone else's survival. What a horrific place. You'd probably throw up if you saw that in real life. Yeah, that is absolutely fair. I don't think anybody could blame you for that. I bet you this little one's more dangerous than the big one.
Faster. Careful now.
Oh, quite slow. Hey, new weapon. Longer shell. Upon applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. This music is pretty. CL, we have a new weapon for you. Can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. What an interesting weapon. What a goofy looking weapon. Alright, we got our new Picto, the shell one. Oh, I still have it set on critical. Upon applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. Mael has the ability to put shell on everybody. And we can learn it later. We just want to finish learning shared care and then switch that one off. These are all good. They do make the game very pretty while having you surrounded by death. Oh, that's a grumpy fellow over there.
And grace.
That one's different.
on fire.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn!
Harriet!
Early.
On guard!
Nice weapon upgrade.
An advantage.
Money. Ah, this is the one that makes it so our free aim shots hit an additional target. This is gorgeous. Yeah, I was reading that apply, not gain. I know Mael can do shell. And I think CL can also do shell. Quite the wide open area. It's going to take us a second to make sure to explore all this. We are going to get lost.
Spill some ink.
Mythical, you'd probably just sit there shaking for a while if you didn't run. Human corpses don't always shut you down like animal corpses do, but that many rotting corpses in piles would probably shut you down pretty quick. Well, I don't think they're rotting. They all seem petrified. It would still feel horrible psychologically.
An advantage.
They also seem like they're kind of like turned to stone. See how they have like a rocky appearance to them? So they're either like some sort of ash, some sort of stone, maybe a type of like metal that overtakes their body. Not 100% sure. I mean, I'm sure we'll find out at some point. Or it may not explain, because it may not be that perfect. But I'm sure it would keep the rot smell down.
Let's spill some ink. Precise strike.
Well, our damage is pretty insane. Let's see here. Energizing heal, that takes 10. Okay, we're not switching that off. tempted to switch Sael in just for some faster EXP. I might for a little bit. We can just level it later, level her later in the arena. Seems to give like a grip of experience. Level to be around 20 at this point. That makes sense. So close to getting there. It's gonna die from the fire.
Chroma is flowing. Thunder!
Watch out, my owl.
Oh. That's one of those special counter things. I do like that line from Joe in the following. You didn't kill anyone, so don't you dare take responsibility for my actions. I earned them. I own them. They are mine. I like that show. It gets a little weird as it goes on, but I do think it is fantastic. I was tempted to use this one again. We'll drop a little bit of our damage.
An advantage.
An advantage.
Not looking good.
My turn.
They are weak to holy. Alright. Or light, or whatever it's called. Makes sense.
An advantage.
Recover 50% health on killing an enemy. Sweet kill. And it's only 5 to put the ability on people? That's not bad. That definitely keep the flow of exploration high. Got all that stuff. Eee.
Can do it.
Didn't really need it.
Do y'all have any good light now? Nope. But you. Nope. Oh, only Verso has that. Fair enough. We could keep her at 1 health for these fights. Deal 50% extra damage. And then we could also take the one that gives us 30% more crit, and we just have 100% crit. Very good. We haven't learned either of them. Critical moment. $5 points. The other one. 5 points. We might have to do that later. Light is very rare, though CL just light and dark attacks. Okay, that makes sense. We're doing plenty of damage now. We might have to try that later. Just like slowly get everybody to like 1 health. That must be forward. That is not progression? This is a little side path? Fair enough. Thank you. They'll never see us coming. Appreciate that. Definitely gonna speed up our exploration then instead of running back and forth 1,000 times. Oh, we got a trio of friends down there. Let's take out this dude, though.
Ready to strike.
Sweet kill. Would a sweet kill give us speed and crit? Let's max this one out while we're at it.
Great.
Energizing death. On death, 4 AP to allies. I'll learn that one instead, Urso. That's kind of an interesting one. If you do the die at the beginning of the battle thing...
Well, that will help.
You can give, I imagine that gives 4 AP to each of your other members, like, immediately. It's a pretty big jump in, opening. You got lost here because you couldn't find the path forward. That seems very fair. This place, everything looks very samey.
My turn.
Goofed that up.
Chroma is flowing.
Ready to strike. worth it.
That was not what I was trying. Still worked. Okay.
A brilliant light.
Finesse and grace.
I think this is our first lever.
Yeah.
Better.
Good stuff.
A lot of money. Almost missed that. That would have been a bummer. Energizing start for 1 AP on battle start. That one's definitely expensive. I think we cleared over there for the most part, except for the wraparound or bridge or whatever you want to call that.
Good stuff.
A revive tint. Because we went down there. Yep. Still missing second after finishing the game. How many times have you played through the game? Twice? Nice. I guess we could rest. We're not going to go backwards. So many dead bodies. You didn't think the pipe was a path?
Finesse
Like your
and
first time
grace.
through here or something? I don't believe it. I wasn't 100% sure either before I touched it. Energizing Death learned. Where was the one that got an energizing start, which would probably be a good one to learn. Death's Door one will be funny. Let's learn the Death's Door one first. Oh! One of those little gremlin things over there.
An advantage.
I like how it makes little, like, cute horn noises.
Let's carve a path.
They do a lot more damage when it's their weakness. Feels like at least 20% or something.
Useful.
Alright, so that's where we need to get it to.
Oh,
Money.
lovely.
Oh, a little gremlin thing. I'm going to get you. Alright, let's see what you're all about. That's right, that thing.
I'm ready. Take cover!
Harry!
Ready to evade.
Coming.
Ooh! Fantastic. They don't have weak spots, if I remember right.
I'll manage.
like them. They're kind of adorable. Adorable. I just want to take them home. Talk to them in a second. Did not mean to double hit like that. You know what? I'll take it. Manage. That's gonna be a mean one. A diary entry. Interesting.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies.
Maybe you don't need any trophies.
Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbrus might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
I'd say she did well. Alright. Let's go up this first. We'll get an aerial view. That big fella's ready. Healing tints also apply powerful. That's kind of nice. Like if you are going to use a healing item. Can I get an opening?
Okay.
Oh! Okie dokie. So what, 1, 2, 3, go.
The expedition's not over.
Oh, fire. Crap, that's not good. can't get burning. Good to know, though. Just go with this.
Finesse and precision.
Should've thought about that. Ooh. Super not good. Okay, we're really sloppy here.
I won't lose again.
Okay.
Oh! Oh, we're gonna struggle with this one. We'll get it. I ain't worry about starting the other team. Let's set this up better. Alright. Weapon swap. Counter anything.
Watch out!
Oh, I missed it. I thought it was 3. That was silly. Come on, let's take the burn off of our character. Holy crap, we are bad at this. Alright. Yes, expedition failed. Restart.
On me. I'm ready.
It's already in a broken state.
Worth it.
So much potential. Thunder.
Alright, weak to thunder. That is good to know. So... those burns are probably going to heal it, though. Whatever.
Finesse and precision.
Let's carve a path.
Not much we can do about it.
Target marked. Coming.
So sloppy.
Brace yourselves. Careful, my owl.
Sweet. Got there. That's fair, that's fair. Ciel's unironically better because she doesn't use fire or any element that's not light or dark. That probably makes her really good for, like, most situations then. Because a lot of things aren't gonna... At least she'll be able to get out of, like, the resistances of things pretty easy. Whew!
Great.
Awesome. Alright, well. That worked. So, yo, we got you another new weapon. Killing an enemy with Foretell applies this Foretell to another random enemy. Oh, that's kind of cool. I think I like this one better, though. Got an upgrade. Energizing parry. That is a lot of health. 1 AP on successful parry. Man, 15 points is a grip. There is a lamp. You are not wrong. I should probably switch back to my other weapon. Do I need a rest? Nah. Though this one, this Metalum, is pretty sick in combination with the energizing from Verso. If we make Verso go first. First strike. First strike is a 10. Okay. Got 2, so this, if I take off teamwork, drop 10%. Well, no, it's not that. It's not that important. Where's the first strike one? What exactly does that one give us? Critical and speed. When we get one more kill at Death's Door, I'll replace it with First Strike. Reset those enemies. And that switches up the turn order, that's solid. Alright, there's just a dude right there.
Let's spill some ink. Surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Who are you? Help with what? I guess not. Pity. I hope to return to more important matters. But instead, I must occupy my time with this. What important matters? Vengeance! I will settle this conflict once and for all. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. The woman has gone silent. Okay, fine. Don't talk to us then. I mean, we're
Looks
all
like
about
we
vengeance.
passed the danger zone. And no
Danger
sign of your
zone?
special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
But it sure seemed like there was an item over here. Did I, like, destroy the item on accident? What happened there? Hold on. Maybe there wasn't anything there. Maybe just like an optical illusion. Oh. Stats anyways. Did we hit rest? Alright, well I guess it doesn't reset these barrels. I guess there was nothing over here. Or I goofed something up. It could be anything. Or I was seeing all this. Maybe that's what I destroyed. Ha! Treasure! Hey, nice. Chrome elixir. Wow. That is not how you play that instrument.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action?
Maybe.
Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Are they referring to their life as coin? Are they speaking metaphorically? Candy. Wait, I think I hear a gestural. Little buddy. Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof! Didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. What are you selling? Inverted affinity. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. What does that mean? 50% increased damage while inverted. And apply inverted. I wonder if it reverses our stats. Oh, healing skills cost 1 less. That's nice. Generate 1 earth stain at the beginning of each turn. Also sounds handy. Yeah, I'll pick it up. Alright, merchant. To the death.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, invert means all heals is actually damage? Oh, interesting. Huh. So it would make all damage healing then. Does that mean on your character, or does that mean when you use a skill? Oh. And I realize we're just gonna immediately break this poor little fella. Poor merchant was not ready for that nonsense. I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you dueled me good. Have a look-see. Oh, hey. A new outfit for Mael. The Obscur outfit. I was just trying to figure out if that meant using heals on the character or using heals as a skill on like enemies or something. Either way, it sounds cool. We'll have to fiddle with it at some point. Good luck on your trip. mean, it's not a bad looking outfit. We could rock that for a little bit. We have the white version, but I almost think the black version looks better on her. Her expedition outfit looks good too. Yeah. We'll rock it for a little bit. Actually, it's nice having a one outfit at least in a different color. AoE heal, normal person heals, and inverted takes damage. Okay. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Whee! Interesting, interesting. Cutscene!
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
That is so fair. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Come on, Mayo, get up.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Ready?
I jumped again. That was embarrassing.
I'm better.
Let's carve a path.
Verso, dodge!
Thunder!
Finesse and precision!
Faster.
Nobody dies.
Finesse and precision!
Phase 2. Now, while it's doing that, kill it before it gets its weapon. What are you doing? Not good.
Let's dance.
Romance flowing.
On guard! Finesse and precision!
Oh, how did I miss that one?
Chroma's flowing.
Crap.
A brilliant light. expedition's not over.
Blade cut through the flames!
I've lived through worse.
Take down their shields!
Everybody, let's go!
Incoming! Cut him down.
Time to hit big!
From fire! Chroma is flowing. Okay.
Let's carve a path.
This will hurt.
Pretty sick. That was awesome. Andy, you don't know why the enemy doesn't use 4 swords? Probably so that it can grab with the other weapons, or with the other hands. I mean, having hands available so that you can hold, push, grab, or move, as opposed to just having weapons in all your hands, is important. That was sick. That was sick. That was such a sick way to end that fight. That was so cool. That was so cool. What a sick fight. I can't wait to see how crazy they get later. How cool.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this, This is what we're fighting for.
I feel bad for Mail. Base attack has an extra hit. That seems really powerful. Oh, I feel bad for Mail. This would be absolutely mind-breaking. Especially at her age. Like, she certainly hasn't had any time to prepare for, like... Not that anybody can really prepare. But to try to prepare her mind for, like, the brutalities of war. Play again after a base attack? Like, what? Can you just infinitely do base attacks over and over and over again? Like, it's got to be like once per or something, right? Otherwise, that just seems absolutely busted. Wouldn't that just be... Isn't that infinite turns? If it is, that's way too broken. I want to see what it looks like. It looks cool. I don't want to play with something that broken. No, you can only gain a second turn? Oh, okay. That's not so bad. Would explain why its power is half. Huh. We might fiddle around with that later, but I'm going to stick with this one for now. I like being able to start at rank B and throw AP on everybody, just like at the start. Just seems really broken. Probably, honestly, more broken than getting 2 attacks. It must be 2 attacks per rotation, too. And we got a sick new Picto thing. And you have to specify, because you can get 3 turns if you set up a second turn into a third turn. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. What was the name of the one we just got? The one that makes us attack or hit twice. Combo attack. Base attack has an extra hit. That does sound awesome. Well, let's at least level it up. Costing 10 does not seem like a big cost. Especially because you get AP on your base attacks. Unless the extra hit doesn't give you more AP. That would be interesting, because if the base attack gets an extra hit and the extra hit gets you another AP, then that would make combo attack insane. Well, we're going to learn well, hold on, no. Because we're doing the first strike thing. So let's leave first strike on. And we'll swap out Powerful Revive. And we can just equip its ability for 3. We swap out Break Encounter, because that also only costs 3. Let's swap out Break Encounter. I just explained why it's broken, because it gives you extra AP. Alright, yeah, it seems pretty beast, because if you have the things that give you extra AP on attack or whatever, because aren't there ones that give you extra AP on a basic attack? And you could just stack all of the base attacks. I want to think in my fights. I don't want to make the game too easy. Like, if it makes it too easy, that would be very frustrating. Like, I don't mind being powerful, but I don't want to be that powerful. Yeah, she has something that lets her get extra AP on attack. What is that called? Maybe I'm wrong. Man, I gotta memorize these things. Names. Ah, here we go. Empowering attack. Oh no, that's powerful for a turn. Energizing attack. Use a weapon later revolving around crits so you just don't do duelist. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, once we get, like, through the game, we'll have to see, like, how absolutely broken we can make our characters. Unless there's, like, super bosses that actually need you to have the most broken build possible, then I guess we won't really have much of a choice, but I don't want to have... I want to struggle. It doesn't feel good when you don't struggle, at least a little bit. Minimum periodically. Post-game Duelist is trash, so don't worry. Oh, alright, fair enough.
Great.
Lumina. It makes the story too easy? Perfect. I will not use it for the story mode then. Or for the story segments at minimum. I already feel like we're pretty insanely powerful. Music. So this must be backwards. Yeah, because there's the flag we rested at. Right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Up, and we got down. Or all roads lead to the same place.
Nice.
Revive Tint. Ah, Revive Tints also give 3 AP. That sounds very powerful. Gets the person right back into the fight. It's nice.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Oh, it's gonna be a sad cutscene again, isn't it? Alright, give me half a second before the sad cutscene. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Yeah, you're picking up what I'm putting down, Andy. Exactly. If I remove the water from my body, I can't cry. It's just some sort of science. We're just gonna go with it being true. I like playing pretend. Alright. Ah, it's gonna be sad.
That was a nice touch.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
That was a good scene. I like the way that they showed the different grieving. I like all the different grave markers too. I like that they included one from Verso's expedition. That was a good scene. Right? I like that they give you that moment though, because it's like you believe him, like he sounds genuine, but it's nice that they actually show that. And then I also like the fact that, you know, he said he knows a nice spot where he can be buried, and it's where he buried somebody. So, makes it extra sweet. Shows that he is sentimental.
for about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's going to take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station
Why there?
to recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
My ale doesn't seem to be doing too hot. Which is fair. Oh, what kind of music should we play now? We haven't done Our Painted Family, Honeymoon in Lumiere, or Reverence. Let's try Painted Family. Alright, first things first, let's go talk to this dude, because, you know, we found another one of the children.
Itu savo. Taro mutasusu bakoroto.
Or should I give...
Kivigovi.
Oh, this is useful. Here! It's not useful, that's just weird hair again. Stop giving us weird hair. Give us something more than hair. Everybody just wants us to have strange hair.
That was sad.
Yeah, yes, Esquier, it was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah. I do.
Oh, that's fair, Andy. I'm just joking anyways, but I figured if we collect enough of them, they'll actually give us something useful. The relationship between Verso and Esky is kind of adorable.
She reminds me of someone.
Why would we assume CL?
Who? My Al?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Verso. Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Thanks, Saskia.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Saskia and Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. Oh, relationship level 2.
Yeah, I remember that. That was an interesting moment, Andy. I still think that there's some sort of, like, paradox going on. They talk a bit of nonsense before going back to the others. I got my theories. They aren't necessarily the best theories, but I got them.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Oh? It's just gonna repeat the same conversation again, isn't it?
How come
Minoko's
the lost...
Yeah.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Oh. They have another spend time with somebody option. Luna intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire. Get over here!
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Luna spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive. which pisses Luna off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Luna is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Sure. Adorable. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others. That's cute.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really?
CL's
My
kind of
husband
adorable.
was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
More bonding. Verso approaches CL, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Nope.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you a story for a story. Quite fair, I think, is the one I'm going to go with.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories.
Yep. There sure are. My thoughts exactly, Verso.
You first, then. Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade.
Oh? I thought that one was better than the other one.
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
That's fair.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Sounds about right. Verso and CL spend the next few minutes arguing whether CL should also share. That's cute. CL continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. CL and Verso's relationship grows a little bit. They head back to the others.
How come
Minoko's
a lost?
Yeah.
So we can't bond with her, huh? Okay. How many points do we have? It's been a while since we checked. 15, 15, 23. We really need to work on CL. Alright, let's take a look at more of these things. We got a lot of points.
I kind of want to grab this perfect break. Very high single target, light damage, 1 hit, can break. Gain an S rank when you break. With a B, it costs 5 AP. Blitz is interesting. Deals low single target physical damage 1 hit. Plays a second time. Kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. Purification. Cleanses yourself. Follow-up. Deal medium single target light damage 1 hit. Deals increased damage. Damage increase for each free aim shot this turn up to 10 times. Interesting. Overload. Increases rank to A and refills all AP, but sets health to 1. Speed Burst. Deals high single target damage. Light damage 5 hits. Damage increased by speed difference with the target. Sounds like it might be strong. Radiant Slash, low light, damage to all enemies 1 hit, can break, increased damage. The ability to break with 2 APs seems nice. Light Holder, medium single target, light damage, 5 hits, at completion gains 1 rank. If you are an A rank, you gain 2 AP. That also sounds really nice. Endbringer. Deals extreme single target physical damage, 6 hits. Increased damage if the target is stunned. And if you have an A rank, can reapply the stun. Okay. Steeled Strike. After 1 turn, it deals extreme single target physical damage, 13 hits, interrupted if any damage is taken. Storm Strike, very high, single target damage, 5 hits, element of the weapon, critical hits generate 2 additional perfection, C increased damage. Defiant Strike, deals high single target physical damage that applies mark, 2 hits, costs 30% of current health. Oh, I see. It is really, really low cost. It's an interesting one. Paradigm Shift deals low physical single target damage and gives 1 to 3 AP back, hits 3 times, and additional AP if you're at C. This sounds nice. Because you could use this to bolster your own AP off of 1. It's got a lot of really interesting abilities. No, it doesn't matter. We'll worry about it when we start struggling more. We're fine with how we're set up. Let's check up on the others first. Mael quietly approaches Lune, wanting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustav. Why?
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going, to make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me, especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness, and they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Mael and Lune spend more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. That was a good one.
How come
Minoko's
a lost...
Yeah.
Oh, I can check up on the others again. Let's do it.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the painters woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Well, that was touching.
Time to write in our diary. Male spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he'd laid the trail. Let's see if we have any upgrade things. I can't remember. We got a lot of Lumina. Probably should use them on CL at some point. I think we'll just hold on to that other 61 that we have for now. We have weapon upgrade things. I don't hate CL. I like CL. I like CL a lot. I just feel like if we have our main party, I should just use resources specifically on them. I'm not sure if we get more party members or not, because I'm doing everything as blind as possible on this. So I'm also saving those other upgrades in case we get another person on the team too. Maybe it's just a 4-party team. I'm not sure. And if it becomes more clear that it is, then I'm just going to dump so many points into CL. I like CL. It's just hard to replace the other people on the team. Like, if I was going to put CL in the party, I'd probably replace Verso. I've also thought about, if it's only 4 characters, splitting it into 2 parties of 2. But CL right now is my lone wolf character, whatever, like backup. So I'm just not 100% sure how I want to build her at this point either. Basically, I'm just being like overly cautious with how I raise my characters at this point. It's hard to go wrong with like main team. But no, I genuinely like CL. I think CL is really cool as a character. But Mayel is just obnoxiously powerful. Luna is just too useful for keeping the team alive. I like Verso's abilities. It's good for like keeping everybody set up. But CL also seems like they could keep everybody set up too. It's a tough one. It's a toss-up right now. But I like CL. I like CL's personality. Anything else I want to level up to 9 at this point? Base attack is 4 perfection. That's interesting. This one is also kind of interesting. Can't lose perfection. No damage increase from ranks. This one I think I want to level up a bit though. I am curious to see how this one is. Light skill, then physical skill, and light skill, and just like bouncing back and forth, like keep the damage high sounds pretty neat actually. And just the flat 20% increase to physical damage with skills sounds really strong. Let's level this one up to 9. Any of these that we want to level up. This switch to Virtuous stance on breaking any shield actually sounds pretty strong too. Especially at level 20, this seems insane. In Virtuous Stance, all damage pierces shields. Can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Not sure if that's actually good or not. This one sounds cool. Recover 5 health per foretell applied.
It's hard to know how I want to like run her character. She seems like a interesting combination of like, team boosting abilities and damage. Apply mark on consuming foretell. That just sounds good. We should put this one on her. 20% increase dark damage with skills. That's cool. I mean, I could make her a healer and replace Luna. I'm gonna level up this one since she's on her own at this point. Having her be able to heal while dealing damage and doing effects like that is probably really good for survival. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's get back out there. That's fair, you spam the heal because it's an AoE heal and damage. That is pretty sick.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
It's actually really sweet.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Relationship level increased.
Man, this game is fantastic. Where are we now? Let's see what's...
How far to Minoko Station?
With SKA? That should be quick.
Let's check out to the side. So let's take out these enemies in front of us first, because they are there. That's a good enough reason for me. Actually, the land looks weird. Oh, maybe that's the snow. Ooh, an item. I think it's interesting how it makes the map a little blurry in the distance.
Oh, lovely.
Ooh, lovely. Oh yeah, I gave everybody a bunch of points. Alright, 16 points. AP on death, 3 AP when revived. Shared care might be a good one to grab. Solidifying also seems like a good one to grab. This is tough. I'm gonna go energizing revive, energizing death. Maybe SOS Shell. Her defense is already super high anyway, so it's probably a pretty big boost. We're getting the team back up. Alright, same type of thing. Let's go... I want energizing start. Energizing attack seems nice. I think that's better overall. 7 points to use here. rather drop to 10%. Those. That keeps everybody just cooking. Maybe I take off the last stand critical for now. Our critical rate is already just so high as it is. Gives us 5. Let's grab rewarding mark. That seems good for now. After 50%, you don't care about crit, still 100%, which is variable. Yeah, I was starting to think that too. This is probably fine. This is fine. Another item. Birds.
Peaceful.
Alright, let's go beat up these random enemies.
thunder.
Cut through the blades!
Sloppy. I know that one too.
Brilliant light.
I'm better.
I do like that the game just like kind of slowly levels up some of your weapons as long as you like fight things in the world. Alright, we got a spot right there. We got places we can swim. Let's check out this spot first. The Stone Quarry.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
I'd say it's unusual. That's fair, Andy. That's fair. That sword was really strong getting it early on. We used it for a while. It's actually, like, very strong.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Interesting. Mutiny! Let's start right. Why not? Why not? I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play her note right, it messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help.
The Nevron who doesn't wish to kill?
Teach me how to not kill. Teach me how to play.
I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument.
No. Mistress, this cannot continue.
Perhaps we can help you practice?
Truly? Yes, help me learn how to not kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you.
Sure.
Oh well. Oh well. Not impressed.
Okay.
Not impressed. Bring it on. Just try it. Just try it. Bring it on. Bring it on. Just try it. Not impressed. Just try it. Just try it. Oh well. Oh well.
He's so happy. Our little buddy. Wait. Have this? To prove my gratitude. Oh. Legit? Healing parry. I mean, those stats seem decent. You're here again. Would you like to hear me play? You said earlier that you are expected to kill. We are expected to kill the mistress's enemies. Those who seek Chroma. Why? To deny them. I do not know more than this. Why were you so upset earlier? Before you helped me practice, the silence frightened me. All I could hear was a screaming void of nothingness. Interesting. But right now I can hear it. Creation. Every friend around the world. All in tune. Good luck, little buddy. Oh! Thank you, Andy. I almost did counters, and I was like, wait, no, can't do that. That would probably be bad. Okay. I see an enemy that wants to die. Oh, countering was fine because of healing ones? I was afraid to risk it. Oh, that's good to know, at least. Make short work of them. Shitation? I think that was an upgrade of one we had earlier, isn't it? Yes. Very nice. Alright, she has a good selection of weapons now. Make sure there's nothing up here. It's so hard to tell with how blurry it makes everything look. Hey. A toy?
Well, that will help.
Whoa. Oh? That thing up there looks like a nightmare. We're just gonna hit camp real quick. It'll force a save. I can't imagine anyone has anything new to say.
Yeah.
You were thinking.
I'm not just a
one.
Yeah.
Rock and roll. Let's go see if that big thing is just an absolute beast. It probably is. But we ain't afraid. Be a little bit afraid. Snow! Probably. Yeah, it's gotta be snow. Is that something over there? No, there's red flowers.
I got fooled. Nowhere near as big. Interesting. Okay. Oh, this music's fantastic. Resistant to light. That's not fast. Okay.
Take cover!
Lune, careful!
Please, Mike.
Oh! Oh, how did I miss that?
Ready to evade.
Oh!
A storm is coming.
We were not ready to evade. You were very, very wrong there. Goof that up. Whoops.
Okay.
Well, that was not a good opening. Let's just see how much damage we do. Alright, health isn't terrible.
Lune, watch out!
Just have to make sure we learn our counters. Terrible. Oh! Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna send in the reserve team, so I want a little bit more practice before restarting. Alright, I think we can do this.
You're outmatched.
Let's dance.
Holy crap, I am bad at that timing.
Overflowing with energy.
That is good to know. Okay.
This will hurt.
Assistant. What if it's... Okay. I wonder if lightning's bad.
Lune, watch out!
Crap.
Ready to parry. The dance begins. chance.
Here we go.
I'm gonna guess it must be resistant to everything except for maybe lightning or earth.
Good. Try me.
Definitely need to change our weapons up a little bit if we're gonna do this fight. We can always do this later too. I feel like we can get this one though. Yeah, we just use a lightning ability before I start switching stuff up. Let's just find out.
Okay. Guard up. Ready to carry. This will hurt.
Worth it.
Ready to parry.
Thunder.
Alright. Yes.
Take cover.
Blades sharpened.
some fun.
Spill some ink.
I'll do it. Overflowing with energy. A brilliant light.
Oh, I'm better.
Careful, my elbow.
On fire.
Now's our chance.
Did I die again?
Did I die again?
Please survive.
It's pretty hilarious, actually.
Finesse and precision.
Yeah, I should just let this all reset so I can do way better damage, but I mean, we're in it to win it at this point, right? I don't know if I really want to spend all the points, but maybe it doesn't really matter. Everybody still has powerful. You know what? Let's just go with Salt Zero.
Here we go.
Ready to evade.
I don't like this one. I am early on that hit. Alright, so lightning is like what we gotta do. between these two, I think I'd rather have this one, because at least we're landing burns, which just proc damage. This is the only one we have that deals lightning. Guess we're switching to it. So this one does lightning, this one does lightning, this one does lightning. Random stain on free aim? Nah. Casting a skill increases skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Resets when casting a skill of a previous element. This one just makes lightning skills cost less by 1. I guess we level up this one since it has the best scaling. Let's hit camp. Yeah, I think this is the one. Probably need to swap her skills a bit. Should at least get that stronger lightning one. Can I swap skills on the fly? Yes. Consume fire for increased damage. So let's leave immolation on then. Let's take mayhem off. The healing ones will also give fire technically. Okay. Oh, it's suppressed. Okay. Let's give it a go. Power flows.
Watch out.
Let's dance. On down.
How do we want to use her
Let's cover path. Worth it.
Ready to parry.
The elements dance.
Nice. Electrified does cost 0. That is hilarious. Okay. Go ahead and go.
Feel the burn.
Careful now.
Am I getting that timing so far off? Here we go.
The elements dance.
This will hurt. Finesse and grace.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm ready. A brilliant light.
Time to end this. ready.
Ready to evade.
Whatever I did there.
I'm ready. Overflowing with energy.
It's just the depth of the
I'm waiting.
Man, I think my reaction timing is just dropping or something. We can do this.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
Back there.
Okay.
Get ready.
Ready to evade. Now's our chance.
Reborn once more.
Well, thanks.
I'll do it.
Come on.
So stressful.
Luna, careful.
Guard up! Lune, watch out!
I'm ready. Now's our chance. Lightning, strike!
Cut him down. Let's carve a path.
I'm ready.
Man, yeah, we'll fight this dude later. We're doing more damage. Otherwise, they're just gonna take forever. Alright, fair enough. Well, we've learned. I like Thunderfall better than Mayhem for now. That is a brutal fight, though. Alright, we'll remember that dude. I definitely looked at the time. We are coming up on the end of the stream today. I know we're calling it slightly early again.
Yeah, we'll probably have to jump off of here not too long. But let's go see what's over on the other side of this water first. Man, that dude was rough. Our damage is awful for that too. Combo attack learned. Yeah, I think they're fine for now. So. That fight was really tough. Alright, let's see what we got. Try swimming me. Oh no, we can't swim behind here. I'm gonna guess that thing's not friendly.
What have we here?
This guy. The enemy I was looking at? Oh, this guy sells fancy clothes. They are expensive. Holy moly. You recommend going to Monaco Station first, then this guy? I guess we're over here. We might as well buy all these very expensive things. Long double bun. Sure. Well, that was a lot of money. So don't fight this dude yet? I mean, should I like check him out? We only have like maybe like 5 to 10 minutes left before I gotta jump off anyways. Try him at least once? Alright, I'll try him at least once. Oh yeah, we got new outfits. Let's check our outfits out really quick too. We got long double button. It's kind of cute. I like this one though. And chic. Oh, we looking fancy. Oh yeah. Nope. That doesn't look too bad on her. At least we have shoes on. That is not a lot of protection, but I guess mages doesn't matter as much. Okay. These are like fancy dresses. Like, who are we going out to impress? They do look cute, though. This kind of goes together. We looking fancy now. Alright. He's funny. Skip him for now. Alright, well let me see what's inside here then. This is pretty. Treasure.
Interesting.
Someone found our shop! I was this close to believing that we'd never have clients. Our location is terrible. A shop? We should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe a demonstration is in order. What do you say? Sure, why not? Our field, you ask? Weapons. Wait, what? Hey. Okay. Battle it is. Whew. That did a whole lot.
Finesse and precision.
Ready to evade.
Let's carve a path.
Okey-dokey.
Worth it.
Feel the burn!
On guard.
Get ready.
Danger!
What? Yeah, reserve team it is.
Ready.
Ready. Sure.
I'm waiting.
Well, we got very sloppy there at the end. Yeah, let's just retry that battle.
Finesse and precision. Okay.
Let's carve a path.
Let us stain them.
I'm ready.
Ready to strike. No time to lose.
Not good at that time.
Brilliant light.
Time to hit big. From fire.
go.
They're so dodge.
A storm is coming. Lightning strike!
The dance begins. Finesse and precision.
Here we go.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting to get into a fight with these guys. Oh, they're not actually dead. Cool. Oh, thanks for the cheers. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ha 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 ha. It's been a long time since me and my buds stretched out. And our weapons? Ooh, let me tell you, they felt great. Hey, no hard feelings. Now you've gotten a glimpse of the power of our weapons. The power our weapons hold. They're so powerful, they're easy to swing. Ooh, and they're beautiful to boot. And since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. So, what do you say? Interested? We have one of those, but we don't have one of these. I see, but they're level 12, so you could, like, bypass some of the levels. Interesting. +1 to all perfection gained, but cannot reach rank S. It's probably not that big of a deal, honestly. Base attack gives 4 perfection. It's our fire one, we wouldn't have to level it up. Do not care about Lance Roll. I'll get the C ram. Elton can't reach rank S. Me no like. It might be good if you want to make sure you're always in rank A for things that are good for like A rank moves. This one is tempting. I don't think I actually care. Please also check out what my buddy made. Does the other one not talk? Oh, no. My partner in crime doesn't talk, just like the rest of us, apart from me, of course. We got Gobblesome. During Twilight, every time Foretell is applied, it also affects another random enemy. Interesting. Apply 1 burn every 3 Foretell applied with skills. That sounds really cool. And then Bergelian. Consuming Foretell applies 2 burn on target per sun charge. And 100% increased burn damage in Twilight State. This one sounds cooler. During Twilight, every time Foretell is applied, it also affects another random enemy. Cool find. Level 10. Apply 1 burn every 3 foretell applied with skills. That actually sounds pretty darn solid. This one would help with that dude outside. It's just better than the one we have already. I imagine I can pick these up at any time. I'll have to think on these. I'm not sure. They're expensive. They seem good, and I mean, we get to boost the levels of our stuff. This would help us kill that dude outside. This 3 levels is pretty solid. That's really tough. I'll have to think on this. But, alright. We at least got to end it on a kill. So I'm gonna hit this flag, rest to get a save. Music is loud here. Up outside, it's weirdly loud in this place. And I'll say my goodbyes, because I gotta jump, I gotta go, I gotta bounce, I gotta do my thing. Oh, but at least we didn't end it on a loss. Alright, thank you everybody for hanging out, I appreciate it, it's been a lot of fun. Odds are we'll probably be back up tomorrow. If anything comes up and we aren't, I'll send out a message on the Discord. If anybody needs the Discord information, it is in the description of the video. But yeah, it's been very, very fun. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, no worries, Elton. Thank you for hanging out. Eat some bread. No, I refuse. But bread does sound good to eat right now. I don't think I have any. Maybe I do. I don't care that much. I got other things I want to eat. Alright, I hope you all have fantastic rest of your days, mornings, evenings, afternoons, whatever it is for wherever you are, and I look forward to seeing you all again very, very soon. Like I said, we should be back up tomorrow. Alright, lots of love, everybody. I'm out of here. That's right, Andy, we did. We ended on making friends. That's the important part. That's the real journey, right? The real adventure. The friends we made. Alright, lots of love, everybody. I gotta get out of here. You're all amazing. Goodbye for now. Goodbye for now. See you all soon. Bye.